Oh man. What's up, y'all? We gotta do a 30-minute clear for Tectal today? Jeez. Alright, let's speedrun this, so yeah, speedrun it so Tectal can sleep exactly, shiz. Alright. Time to learn. Wrong warp. Let's do this. How's it going, everybody? Hope y'all are having a good Tuesday. Shiz with the 10 stream streak with the cursed emote as well. Wow. I'm gonna generate a seed until I like the icons at the top. I want to see some nuts. Alright, one more. There we go, that's a good one. Perfect. In honor of our new number of hearts, we're gonna name our first seed here. Whoops, not 9H. 9L. 9 lives. Alright. Only took 37 attempts to improve the PB by 1 heart. So we should have this in about 330 more attempts. Okay. That tracks. Yep, the math checks out. Oh boy. I don't like that. Don't like that. Should have named him Almost 6. Oh my god. Alright, well let's just ruin this one right off the bat, shall we? Jesus. Thank you, Riz. My hero. Alright. I'm gonna give that like 10 seconds to catch up here. Take a sip of some Dr. Peppy. Okay, so first stop, Kakariko. Got 2 shops there, a couple other checks we can do. When we start as adult, we generally always go Kakariko and then Kokiri Forest, depending on what items we find in those 2 places. Remember when Aneyus sold on a 6-hit run? Oh man. Good times, right? I remember that like it was yesterday. That's alright, today we're gonna do better. We're gonna improve. If I can get to Ganon's castle, having only been hit 3 times, then that means we can do 6 this time, right? That's how the math works. Time to be more gooder, exactly. Gotta play with one hand and pet the cat with the other right now. At least it's the easy part of the seed, so I can do that. Oh yeah, we need to check our Skulltula tokens as well. That's always fun. Ooh, ooh, please be cheap. Nice. Oh my god, Ash, you can't steal my pen already. Too early for that. Alright, hit me with the baby rage. There it is. There it is. I knew it was coming. Oops. That's not how you jump up there. Struggling. What's up, Flux? Welcome in. Good to see you. There we go. First try. Piece of heart. That angle's a lot harder on shit. Really? I didn't realize it was easier on vanilla. They say that the fire trial protects Ganon's tower. Great. That's like the last one that I want to do. I hate fire trial. Although I do feel a little bit more comfortable with it after last time. Alright, let's see what we got for our tokens here. I'll double check Windmill first. And we got like 3 more things we can do on the way to Skulltula House, actually. Be efficient. That's very strange, Flex. Most of the stuff that I know is, like, ship-related is usually more, like, memory-type stuff than geometry stuff. Also, thank you for the dungeon insect. Oh yeah, we can do shooting gallery already. $10 tokens for light arrows. Hold up, that's actually sick. 30 for a stick. 40 for a Shadow Temple keyring. Alright, I'm gonna write down that keyring. Nice. And then light arrows for 10 tokens is really good. Light arrows are huge for fighting stall foes, but we still do need magic for that. Yo, what's up, Pickle? And everybody's here today. How's it going, y'all? The start of a fresh seed, too. Okay, anything to do? Yeah, shooting gallery, and then I think we go graveyard. I was watching Chroma yesterday, and he said this, and I couldn't help but agree with him, and now I can't help but think it myself. But this has got to be the music that just plays on loop in Purgatory. This is fucking awful. Like, it's fine to listen to that for 30 seconds, but like, much longer than that would very quickly drive me insane. Sounds like a skill issue, Tactile. Invisible Floor Master. Do not like. Do not like. I hear another Keese in the back, I think. Yep, there he is. Take it nice and slow. I don't like that I have no idea where that Floor Master is. This fence will protect me, right? Fuck it, horseback archery and shooting galleries. Oh man, I struggle with it on vanilla. Like anytime I play on an emulator, I have a much harder time with it. I don't know why, but it's way easier for me on ship, and I don't know if that's because there's more frames or because it does something to make the aiming better. Still worried about this guy. Well, let's check the back first, and then Dampe last. Okay. Alright, this is fine, actually. Gonna let him come on a little walk over here. Do his little churg. Alright. You don't always have to solve all problems with violence. Nice. Arrow refill. Huge. God, one thing that sucks in this seed is that I have to be very careful about when I save and reset because our start point kind of sucks. Shit. Okay, I gotta be Careful about this floor master. How do I want to deal with this? Oh, Ash, I can't see, bud. Can't have my pen. Okay, let's make this the last time we need to come back to the graveyard for a little while. Because this place has pretty bad enemies today. Heart container up there, easy skip. Alright, Janpei, don't fuck me today, please. Taking it nice and slow and steady. Should be fine. Like 1 second behind normal time. Ash, please. Right, easy. Ooh, Gerudo keys? Nice. That's a bunch of checks if we actually find GTG. And a bigger quiver. Alright, that's kind of worth it, actually. Almost worth having to run through market again. Okay, you know what? Let's go check our hints up here, actually. They say that the spirit trial was dispelled by Sheik. They say that all toasters toast toast. Processing. I guess? They say a man in a windmill is obsessed with a piece of heart, and Big Goron crafts Deku nuts. Okay, well, I'm gonna add claim check to my foolish. Just so I remember I don't have to do that. Okay. Alright, that's actually not so bad. Now that I, like, have a path to take through there. Okay, so Kakariko is done. Let's go Kokiri Forest. Just a boy and his bow so far. Can work with that though, honestly. Like I'd much rather have an early bow than some other early items and be stuck with that. Not the worst situation we've been in. I don't know what's worse though, 8-hour nuts or 8-hour bow. Both of those situations were pretty bad, and I've done both of them recently. Big boy. And a lizard. I hear him. Ooh, and a Stalfos. We don't like that. Never gone 8 hours without nuts? Oh man, it was bad. It was bad. We're gonna have to go and turn in that pose so we can use that bottle. And not just drink it. Okay, we got 2 bottles in here. Interesting. Baby seed confirmed. I don't know about that. They say a spider buried deep in a forest maze holds a red ruby. Just need to get in the shop here. Oh, I heard you. Or rather, Navi saw you. Thank you, Navi. Saved my bacon there. Okay, what do we got? Bling shot for 135. I do need to remember to grab Skulltula tokens because we need 40 of them this seed. Okay, I think that's it for here. I don't really want to exit this way. Like, I'd literally rather go back through market. And we can turn in our Poe while we're here, so that's actually pretty nice. God, so often I, like, am talking to you guys, and I try to say one word, and then my brain switches to another word halfway through, and then I just mix them both together. I know that's, like, a common thing, but I feel like I do it a lot on stream. Okay, where next? Kokiri's checked. Pain is one bottling ice cavern. Oh god, yep. Yep, I hate it. There's nowhere, like, with a bunch of checks anymore. I guess Goron City would be good because we have a bow. Yeah, actually, Goron City makes the most sense. A little unfortunate that we have to go up Death Mountain already, but that's fine. What have we got? A pea hat. Hmm. Another pea. Jesus Christ. Pea Hat Mountain. Y'all got any more pea hats? I'd rather not. Well, I guess let's check inside here real quick. Always good to get info. Spirit Temple. Alright. I don't know what enemy is in the back right there, but the rest weren't too bad. That was a token on top of the cavern. We can get that later. Not really in a rush for that. Purple rupee. Okay, we'll save that in case we need to buy anything from the shop. And Goron City is such a bop. Love this music. Okay, we got a scale and a stick upgrade in here. I guess I'll write it down. Okay. Yeah, scale is actually neat to get early on in a seed because it opens up some shortcuts you might not be able to access otherwise. It's like pretty quickly made redundant by other items, but it's nice to see early on sometimes. Okay. Lizard. I mean, if I had the money, I'd buy the stick upgrade. No question about it, it's nice to have extra sticks sometimes. Recovery heart. I think that's actually all I can do here for now. And I kind of put myself in a bad spot because we have to reset out of here again since we can't go backwards. We can see if we want to check the hint here real quick, but it's potentially risky. Here, a bubble. And a pot. Gonna wait for that. Any moment now. There he is. Look at him. Always funny when you get a pot here. Okay, bubble on the bottom. Seems like we're clear. They say that Spirit Temple keyring can be found at the market. Very nice. That was a good hint. Though it does mean that we're gonna have to go child to get our spirit keyring. Okay, speaking of market, we get to go through it again. Okay, Gerudo Valley, Lake Hylia have a couple checks. It's looking more and more likely, though, we're gonna have to find a way and do a dungeon here soon. Yeah, we're down to 3 overworld checks, you guys. Losing things to do quickly. We've got the open grotto here, outside Lake Hylia. We've got the piece of heart behind the waterfall in Gerudo Valley. And we've got, what was the third one? Zora's River Grotto. Right, adult starts are always cringe. Unless you find, like, an early Song of Time. I think we'll do Gerudo Valley last. I don't like swimming down that river with the randomized enemies. Also, we're gonna walk forward through here because there could be a Poe spawn. I want to be on my guard. Clear. Alright, I got a good feeling about this grotto. This is the one. This one's cooking something up. They say that night in the past reveals a spider in a town holding a gold skulltula token. Oh my god, what a mouthful. Alright, here we go. Check this out. Amazing. Alright, obviously that wasn't the right one. I was, my precognition was a little bit, you know, not calibrated. It's gonna be the next check that's the good one. What's up, Grim? I'm gonna walk forward through here, just in case. I'm not sure exactly what all the spawn triggers are for the Poes in Hyrule Field, but I guess that's something I should learn. We got one more check here and then off to Zora's River. If it's not there, we can't get into Ice Cavern without any more items. We need either Hover Boots or Zelda's Lullaby. So we can't go to Ice Cavern. We could go Deku Tree, which would be very yikes with just a bow. Dodongo's Cavern was the Spirit Temple, which we can't do anything in. We could check... No, we can't even go Fire Temple. I don't know if we can go to any other dungeons. Let's see what we get from these items and then go from there. Entrances, but honestly, Flux, like, that's exactly why I write it down. Like, I've learned that my brain can't keep up with it either. Like, I will not remember that shit, straight up. Taking notes has been a huge help doing these seeds. I really like the randomized dungeon entrances, though. It is a lot of fun. They say that the Spirit Temple hoards a purple rupee. Oh shit, I'm on the way now. Alright. Alright. Through the market again. The no-hit's a lot of fun too, and honestly, one way to start is to just play normally and keep track of the amount of hits you take, you know? And just try to get that number lower and lower. Don't worry about doing the void outs or anything like that at the start, or like gloom mode or anything like that. Just, you know, do a little counter and just +1, +1, +1 every time you get hit. The easiest way to, like, just start doing it, you know? And eventually, like, as long as you try to take a lesson from every time you take damage, you know, just learn something from it. Eventually you'll find yourself, you know, running out of things to take hits from. Like, you'll, like, it eventually becomes not a factor of, like, what am I supposed to do in this situation? It's just a matter of, you know, execution at that point. Dude, I'm going the complete wrong way. We're supposed to be going to Zora's River. Don't mind me, just on autopilot. When I started doing these, I started with 20 hearts on Gloom mode, but that's because I was pretty comfortable with the game already. You know, I had been playing randomizers for over a year at that point. To be fair, Insect, that's like 2 hits, isn't it? Like, enemies don't do full damage in this mode. Any hit, regardless of what it is 1 heart. Iron Knuckles hit hard as hell. What have we got? I hear a Redead. I see a Keese. Spikes. Oh, Forest Temple keys. Don't mind if I do. Hold on, I hear a Floor Master. I don't want to fall onto that guy. Delete the babies. I'll see you. This one. One's easier to line up in first person. Okay, that should be good. Oh, nope, okay, let me just soil it. Alright, we'll try again. I do want those keys. Can I thread this needle? Yes, I can. Hello. Come on, pop that little head up. Ah, you idiot. You stupid, dumb idiot. Ooh, first Ganon fight. Nice. Good luck, insects. We can check what this Skulltula is, even though we can't grab it. Token. I'm not even going to mark that as a skip because we kind of need it. They say that Gerudo Training Ground is Way of the Hero. That's our first Way of the Hero hint. And that's a good one because we got the keyring for it already. Old Skulltula token can be found at the graveyard. Wowee. I want to go for this, but I don't want to leave that Floor Master below me. I'm going to play it safe. We're going to take no risks here. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Easy peasy. I forgot about the scrub. Right, we're fine. Yeah, there's a lot of neat little jumps like that that you can make if you know what you're doing. This one is arrows. Okay, that one we can skip. Hell yeah, insect. Very nice. He's almost there. He's doing it. Gerudo Valley is Way of the Hero. I wish it was Way of the Hero when I was there earlier. Oh, yo, thank you for the dungeon, Anthony. Oh, man, many dungeons. Alright, guys, get your joins ready because we're going to have some dungeons queued up here, one after another. Yikes. I guess back through market again. At this point... I think we have to go to the Deku Tree.
Desert. Headshot. Desert.
To the lizard.
Desert. Stand up. Desert. Pass out. Desert. Wake up. Desert. Fade it. Desert. Fade it. Desert.
Thanks for the lizard, Anthony. How's it going, bro? Good to see you, man. Yeah, Deku Tree looks like the only other dungeon we can get into at this point, which sucks. But if we take it slow and if we fill up on arrows, I think we can handle it. The main problem is that Stalfos, but if I can like get past the Stalfos and the lizard or get them trapped in the water or something, we'll be in good shape. Okay, so first things first, we need to farm some arrows. Damn, another dungeon. First one was fast. Come on, y'all, don't let him do the dungeon by himself. Got 25 seconds to get in there. Kind of been wanting to slap coworkers with the frying pan. Oh no. I feel that, man, but that sucks. I hate being there. It's so much easier when things are just chill at work. I hate, like, feeling that way, bro. I'm sorry. Always sucks when other people make your day harder for no reason. I'm just gonna farm here because I didn't want to walk all the way to Lake Hylia. Oh, I can just freaking buy arrows. We have the money. We have the technology. DP end. Yeah, I wish, man. Let me just get there with all my hearts intact. Yes, please. We got all the items we need, right? We got a master sword. We got a bow. We're good. Zelda guy just needs a sword, a bow, and a horse, right? And then he's complete. Alright. Excellent. Your life will significantly improve with the competent project manager. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm talking about. Like, especially bosses. Like, the people you work with, like, make such a huge difference in how your day-to-day life is. Like, it's actually kind of ridiculous. They can make you, you know, miserable or just have a perfectly normal, great day. Okay, we gotta go to the Deku Tree now. Because there's nothing we can do in the Spirit Temple yet. That was in Dodongo's Cavern. With the items we have, I don't think we can access any other dungeon besides the Deku Tree. Oh, working from home sounds nice. I've never been lucky enough to work from home aside from, you know, streaming the last few months. Which has been, admittedly, nice. But, not as lucrative as, you know, working my job. But I'm on layoff right now. Probably another year or so. Helps when someone understands and helps out at work. Yeah, man. A lot of people don't take initiative like that, you know? I find that it, like, especially in a work environment, it really quickly becomes a race to the bottom. When, like, people start looking at how much they can get away with not doing rather than how much they can help and make things easier for everybody. But a lot of the time that, like, comes from the top down because, like, you know, if you don't let people catch their breath after they bust their ass for a minute, then nobody's gonna actually work hard because there's no reason to. Where's that Stalfos? There, okay. If I can get him stuck on this house, that would be perfect. Oh, did he just clip through the floor? Fuck yes. See ya! Maybe we just kill the lizard at this point. That Beamos is gonna be awkward because there is another enemy behind it. I'll have to think of something to deal with that, but first let's take it one step at a time.
Lizard.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I'm pretty sure shooting a Beamos with an arrow doesn't do anything. If this stuns it, though, like, we're golden.
Lizard.
Oh, shit, okay. Alright, I thought that was gonna bounce off. I guess maybe the slingshot does. Alright, I can work with this. We want to stun it from this side so we have longer. Okay. Okay, god damn it. Third time's a charm. By third time, I of course mean first try. What do we have back here? Please be something chill. Okay, I can deal. What have we got here? I need to save arrows for whatever this dungeon is. I think we can just run for it. Okay, we're in Ice Cavern. Ice Cavern! Oh my god, at least we have a bow. Thanks for the dungeon, Riz. I'm glad I saved some arrows. Oh, this is cursed. I was really hoping for GTG. What do we have? This is gonna be like the hardest part right here. Oh fuck, Skull Kid. You're not gonna get me today, buddy. Man, that floor master really wants to get through there. I think that's gonna be Skull Kid's last shot. Yeah, he seems to be done. Okay. The hand spider. Oh yeah, it's like it's kind of is a handula, isn't it? Okay. Excellent. And there's a pot and a Gibdo. Why am I hearing enemy music? That was weird. Floor Master. Skull Kid. Pot, Gibdo. Yeah, that should be all the enemies. So why did I hear enemy music for a second? Whatever, let's just get rid of the pot first. We do Gibdo, actually. Okay. Did I miss something? No, okay, we're good. Stoop Kid's afraid to leave his stoop. Man. I miss Hey Arnold. One of the great shows of our time. What's in here? It is a mystery. I don't hear wings flapping. Slightly sus. Token. We play it extra safe breaking those icicles because you can actually like recoil backwards and slide on the ice out of control. Ideally, I would actually normally break those with bombs or something, but if we have to do it with the sword, we just do it very carefully. Hello, Kazzy. Good to see you. Let's make sure we're not going to get ganked by Skull Kid in this room today. Gilder, alright. Be able to just kind of scoot past these guys. Live is a good way to be true. This could be bad. Hear flapping, but I don't see Keese. Oh, this is gonna suck. I almost feel like I have to just wait here until they come to me. This room is cursed. Oh, there's one. Okay, we got one. It's close. Oh my god, okay. Holy shit. Fucking one bottle ice cavern. Okay, we're chilling. Oh, bless you for the arrow drop. Managed to get 3 shinies within 30 minutes at random. Dang. Are they still like 1 in 1,000 or whatever? Because that's crazy. I guess it's probably a little bit easier to, you know, spot them, though, when you can just see them on the world map. Ooh, okay, we're cooking. Finally rewarded for being here. Let's see if we can get more. There's got to be more stuff here. You can hear them. Oh, they sound shiny, too, huh? That's a cool feature. I like that. Oh, you did it, Insect? You beat the game? Congrats, brother. How's it feel? Now you're ready for randomizers, right? Gonna have to start you off slow. Really nice thing about Ship, though, is that the randomizer's built in, so you're already, like, 90% of the way there to being able to do it. Okay, what have we got in here? Like, Fire Slug and a Beamos. I don't like that Beamos. Beamos kind of sucks. Like and Fire Slug I can deal with. I actually want the token. Weirdly enough, this is going to be our first one. Trying to play it real safe. We'll just finish it with arrows. I wanted to conserve these if I could. Can I stun this Beamos? I'm kind of worried that he's like encased in the ice. And there's so many games I wish I could play for the first time again, Flux. That's why I try to play games blind these days whenever I get the chance, because you can never recapture that first time magic, you know? I do my best not to spoil it. Holy shit. Oh shit. You weren't supposed to see me. Okay, that went fine, right? This is fine. There we go. Alright, now we're gaming. Worth it. 8 arrows left, though. 8 arrows left. I don't know if I even actually want to do this right now. I don't think these can even give arrows. See, where were we? This was Deku Tree. This sucks, because I don't want to have to come back here either. Let's see how the next room is, and maybe if we're lucky, there will be an enemy that we can, like, farm arrows from safely. What have we got? Perfect. Oh, that's absolutely perfect. There we go, baby. There's our farm right there. Oh my god, it's so goated. That is exactly what we needed. Getting good luck on the drops, too. It's like a 1 in 16 or something to get arrows, I think. I've never been so happy to see a P-hat before. There we go. That should be a sufficient amount of arrows. Vultulas here have thankfully been garbage, so we're not going to have to come back for those. I really wish I knew the cool tricks for this room, and I know I say that like every time I come in here. One of these days I'll learn it off stream, perhaps. They're really fun strats that involve like sliding on the ice and then using the floor gaps here to like jump forward while moonwalking, basically. We can make this jump, right? And then we need to remember to grab blue fire at the end here. Okay. If the enemies in the next hallway aren't too bad, then we'll probably grab another blue fire before we leave, just to be able to thaw King Zora. Really depending on what's in this hallway. Goma egg. Okay. And then... and a pot. How do I want to do this? I want the icicle to fall again before I do anything. It's because it's like slightly above me. And I can't just like shoot it because of the way these work. Okay. Not even close, baby. Alright. That wasn't so bad. We can do that again. Waiting for the P-hat to hit the ground. There we go. Alright, just gotta do the spooky hallway one more time, but this time we can walk straight through at the end, so it's gonna make it a little bit easier. We don't have to worry about the pot so much. Okay, here we go. Okay. That works. We'll take it. Pretend that was calculated. Damn it. Okay, well we got the Megaton Hammer here, so... And no-hit Ice Cavern is certainly an accomplishment. Alright. Good, that's good, that's good. TP home, yeah, right? Except home is the market. Okay, well we've got a lot of stuff we can do now with the hammer, which is nice. It replaces bombs for a lot of checks in some playthroughs, which is a lot of fun. Mweep. Unfortunately, we can't visit King Zora yet, but we do have that ice, which I should unequip, just so I don't accidentally throw it on the ground. They say that the light trial protects Ganon's tower. Ooh, okay, and a bomb bag, too. Let's go. Doesn't open up much that, Hammer didn't, but there are a few things it's nice to have those for. Plus, like, Beamos. Very handy. Definitely want bombs for Beamos. Speaking of which, we should go unlock bomb shoes real quick as well. I think we had some in Kakariko. Once we get our first bomb shoes, they can start dropping randomly, so it's good to get that out of the way early so we can stack them up. You never know when you're gonna need 50 bomb shoes. Ignite the ground. We're going scorched earth. Gonna drop bombs on Ganon's castle. Call in the AC-130. Feel like I've gotten my, what is that, 13 kill streak? Okay. Alright, bomb shoes before anything else. Nope, not in here. Did we have them for sale? I swear I saw some. Maybe it was the Kokiri shop then. Oh well. We can still get this grotto, so it wasn't a waste of time to come here. I need to follow my own advice and keep my consumables stocked up, though, so we're gonna farm some arrows before we leave. After we're done in Kakariko, Death Mountain's not another bad idea. We can go Death Mountain and get several checks. We could also just go around Hyrule Field. Actually, that's a good idea. If we go Hyrule Field and then down to Lost Woods, we can go to Death Mountain anyway. Or vice versa. I think I'd rather end at Death Mountain than start there. No arrows? Starting to think I should just buy them again, but I want to save my money for bomb shoes. Give me like one more drop and I'll be happy. We don't need a full pack of arrows. There we go. Alright. That's a happy quiver. Alright, let's go wrap up checks in Hyrule Field. And give 100 arrow.
Thank you.
Thank you for the bits, Anthony.
Give 100 arrow.
I don't think it works that way, though. You're gonna have to save that for crowd control, which we are gonna be due for a crowd control here in the next, like, couple weeks at some point. I definitely want to get one in November. But I still want to let you guys, like, stock up some channel points for that, because I know you guys like having fun with those. Speaking of that, in the next 4 Mweeps. Yeah, sometime in the next 4 Mweeps. Thanks for the dungeon insect. Okay, actually, all the checks with bombs in Hyrule Field start over here. Man, it's weird we haven't seen a Hylian shield yet. Probably hiding in all the child shops. Uh-oh. I don't think I can get out this way. Oh my... Oh, wait. Yes, we can. It'll teach me to backwalk. No, it won't. Wait, why is this... Did I get that? I guess I got that already. Oh yeah, that's where we got our, bombs, huh? That's right. It's all coming back to me now. Alright, let's go look in Tektite Grotto, and then we can check a couple more things still. Can't actually get this item, but it's good to know if it's necessary or not. Purple rupee. Alright, that's a skip. Okay, we've got 2 more grottos here. I don't think there's anything we can do in Gerudo Valley yet. Can't get the cow grotto up there because we don't have fire. Lake Hylia, we can't do anything there yet, really. Waiting for you. Alright. Yeah, I think it's just the 2 more grottos in Hyrule Field. Your move on crowd control would be space or teleport home. Both good choices. I can personally attest that I know that those are some of your favorites. Everybody likes the Mega knockback with low gravity. That is a good combo. Come on, show yourself. Damn it. Well, at least it was like a reverse scam. I will trade you a red rock for 2 blue rocks. Deal, buddy. Business scrub, more like business scam. Alright, this is our last check in Hyrule Field for the moment. After this, we'll swing through Lost Woods and then come out in Goron City. They say that plundering Lon Lon Ranch is foolish. Good to know. Saves a little bit of time as child. Although if we haven't found Deku Nuts by then, we might still look at it. Alright. So far this run's going pretty decent, can't complain. Getting Ice Cavern done already is not bad. Lon Lon for nuts. Normally you go there for milk.
Nut.
I want to immediately go left in here. Look out for the stall child. Oh, got him. I think there's only 1 check in the Lost Woods for us right now. But that's fine. It's also going to shortcut over into Goron City. Actually, we could backflip over Mido and get another check. It breaks logic a little bit, but that's fine. kind of okay with doing that. Let's go do that. It's legal, so I'm gonna do it. Can't get that check right now. No, you want a blue rupee? Here you go, Anthony. Bada boom! Blue rupee. Just for you. Recovery heart. Oh, I got scammed that time. That's what I get for going out of logic. God damn it. Okay. I kind of want to reset that, actually. Yeah. Oh, are you fucking kidding me, of all things? Am I stupid, you guys? I'm fucking stupid. Please Kekiu me for that one. Jesus Christ. Like, I have the tools to deal with this. I need to not be taking risks. Why did I think I'll just save arrows and not fucking shoot him? Oh, Christ. Okay. Fine. It's worse than last time. God, I almost want to just start over now. I don't want to throw away the last hour, though. Okay, keep it together. Don't get tilted. You started a war in your friend group? Like what kind of war? Oh no, don't clip that. Don't clip that insect. Now everybody's gonna know forever. You called a character fugly, like in Pokemon? Oh my god, that was so fucking dumb. I didn't even end up going the way I wanted to because I got so tilted by that. It's fine though, we'll just go up Death Mountain from the bottom. That actually kind of works out. Honestly, you guys, I think I need to add a hits taken counter on screen, just so that people who don't know how the hearts thing works, like how many I start with and everything, can just look at the screen and see how many hits I've taken in a run. It'd be pretty easy to set that up, but I'm not going to do it right now. Excuse me. The hard part would be I would have to set it up on the stream PC, so I'd have to like reach over and press a button on that keyboard every time. First try. Yeah, we can get all the Skulltulas here now, huh? Kind of forgot about the hammer for that. Yo, Epona song? Okay. We know Gerudo Valley's Way of the Hero, so that's actually kind of huge. Really wishing I had gone this way right now instead of going behind Mido. Easy token. Alright. We can get 3 checks in Goron City. And then a couple more in Death Mountain Crater as well. Number 1. Hey, there's our Hylian shield. I'll take it, I guess. Strength bracelet. Fire Temple hoards a piece of heart. Let's see if the shop has bomb shoes here. Maybe this was the one I was thinking of. Aha, there they are. Now we can start collecting those. Alrighty. Grab this check, and we'll grab the hint, and go out and do our best to get the Skulltula under the rock outside. They say that plundering Haunted Wasteland is foolish. I don't think hammer works on this wall, so we gotta use a bomb on that one. And they say that a spider buried in a desert holds a gold Skulltula token. I think there's 4 enemies here. The bubble was one of them. We've killed 2 enemies. There's 3. Beautiful. Was there bubble in one more, or is it just bubble? That feels safe. I think it's just bubble. Yeah, Navi, I know. Deku Tree, blah, 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 blah. I'll grab that token. And then that completes Death Mountain for now. Graveyard is haunted? Yes. The graveyard is haunted, in fact. There are ghosts there. Okay, so... next... we go Gerudo Valley. We know Gerudo Valley's way of the hero. So my money's on it being the chest behind the rocks, since we literally can't get anything else there right now. I'm calling it... what do I think it's going to be? It's either going to be Hookshot or Song of Time is my guess. One of those two things. There's still several other things that it could be, but that's my guess. Go, opponent, go! Beautiful. Amazing horse. Tempted to look at what the Skulltulas have while we're here, honestly. It was one of those things. It was the Song of Time. Okay, alright. That's pretty big. Okay, that's a token. That's a blue rupee, okay. There are... dude, I guess it's actually just 2 checks we can get here real quick. Have you ever seen what happens if you pull all of the graves back in the graveyard? No. No, I haven't done that. I saw on, like, a Gossip Stone that, you know, something happens if you do all that, but I've never actually done it. Do it this run? I don't know about that. More jump attacks, please. I will trade you every time. And don't do that. No Dark Souls rolls, just jump attacks. Doing that. There we go. Zelda calls you brave and asks to marry? Well, shit, I'm on the way. What else are we here for? Cut to the bullshit and give me the princess immediately, right? You guys are gonna start a co-op rando? Oh, nice. Hell yeah. It's a good way to get your feet wet a little bit. You can still have some fun getting used to how randomizers work and, like, looking at the check tracker and all that good stuff. Token. Alright, we'll grab it. And then we are out of here. Alright, time for child stuff. Still feeling like a doofus about that hit that we took, but as long as we can just get some other stuff done... That's not the right song. As long as we can do some other dungeons without getting hit to make up for it, we'll be fine. Mentally, I'm gonna just pretend that I got hit in the ice cavern, because it's gonna make me feel better. Zelda's Lullaby. Wow, that's an interesting find to get immediately. Okay, let's get this set up. Up, Z, left, and that's fine. Alright, Richard. Let's get you home to Mama. Put on Invincible. Yeah, it's that easy. Just turn on Nehru's Love and then we're good, right? Ooh, hello. Spirit Temple Keys, 105. Dins for 115. Damn, Wallet's gonna be cooking on this seed. So much stuff, just barely over 100 rupees. Magic? For 125, of course. Alright, fine. And nothing here. Thanks, Matt Mercer. We'll get the Great Fairy here, and then I guess we'll check the other hint while we're here. No reason not to. Bring, bring. This is Aurora. Wrong number? Link's Awakening shout out. The hint giver in that game was like the telephone dude you would call. Just started paying attention, Anthony. Sorry, I didn't see your message earlier. It's going okay. We took a hit already because I'm a doofus. Insect linked a clip earlier. You can see me being a doofus, and I'm sure you'll make fun of me for it. Other than that, it's going okay. We got our Song of Time just a little bit ago. Got bombs, we got a bow, you know, we're chilling. We're gonna be going on bug adventure kind of soon here. Gonna go get this letter taken care of. We just got Zelda's Lullaby as well, so that's pretty nice. It's coming together. It's doing alright for an hour and a half. Forest Temple hoards a green potion bottle. I need a little bit more money for slingshot game. That'll do. That's enough money. Oh shit, we could do bomb shoe bowling too, huh? I'm gonna need more money. Everybody knows my favorite thing is bomb shoe bowling. I'm something of a professional bomb shoe bowler. Scanned. Okay, so we need 60 rupees. Exactly enough. Alright, let's get bomb shoe bowling done, and then probably head to... I want to go Kakariko, but I feel like it makes sense to go to Zora's Domain just to get this bottle empty first and foremost. First prize is a bomb bag. Yeah, we'll go for that. That's good. Howdy, Rockle. Where's Rosemary? We're gonna find out where she is on Thursday. Chicken, got, ooh. Calculated. Might be close enough, might not. Yeah. Let's try it again. Boom, nailed it. And the next prize is... Ooh, Requiem. Alright, hell yes. Damn it, chicken. You son of a bitch. Don't do it again. Yeah, should work. Beautiful. God, I am such a gamer at Bomb Chew Bowling. I feel like I've really gotten it down lately. Okay, very nice. Next stop is Zora's River, I guess. Really want to get this bottle emptied so we can start doing bug adventure. Minimize our backtracking. And while we're here, we can check what's in Jabu. Get the Great Fairy back there and all that stuff, too. I can actually get quite a bit done at Zora's River right now. And what we want to see inside Jabu is ideally bottom of the well. Why does that first bomb never work? It's gotta be because the owl is flying. Or something. Like, that's my guess, is the owl flying, because the game thinks it's in a cutscene. Oh, I'm poor. Can't afford Bean Man. Also, I have no ranged weapon right now, so we gotta be a little careful. Don't like. God damn it, I didn't even get a chicken. Okay, back we go. It's fine. I was just clearing enemies out. Let's go, Chimkin. Going on a mission. On a chicken mission. Why do I get the feeling this is going to be one of those breadcrumb seeds that's going to be like 12 hours long? It's been a very slow start so far. We don't even have much to show for it. Bow, bombs, and hammer is pretty much it, and then like a couple of songs. Can't be a 12-hour seed if I make 8 more dumb mistakes. True. Oh my god, our first Deku stick, an hour and a half in. Okay, another trash shop. Kind of expected there to be something here. I'm gonna need 20 rupees for the diving game. One more quick farm here. Oh, well, get your mweeps ready, everybody, because it's time. It's mweeping time. Yes. Yes, mweep, mweep. More. We've got budget mweep now as well. Thanks for the dungeon, Anthony. Alright, da-da-da-da-da. Mweep and mweep. Freedom and weep. Oh man, I can only imagine what kind of hell you're gonna put Insect through, Anthony. On his first seed. I bet you're not even easing him in with logic. You're just going straight to no logic, tossing him in the deep end. Getting controls map for now? Yeah, because you got to redo a lot of that stuff on the other client, huh? Yeah, it's probably not compatible because they're different versions. Like, vastly different versions. The build we use for co-op is a little bit old, but that's because the guy who maintains it hasn't caught up to the newer versions yet. Well, I know you guys will be alright. I'm just worried about how much he's gonna be able to do and, like, you know, have fun with it. I'm sure it'll be fine. Don't get me wrong. I just think that you don't realize that your skill level can be something of an acquired taste for other people. Not everybody is ready to just go for that kind of shit. But who knows, you know, maybe the seed will be easy and it'll be fine. I mean, there will be stuff to do for him no matter what, you know? Okay, let's get our hintsies here. Kaz says she's not ready. No, you would do alright, Kaz. The thing with no logic is once you're ready to start doing it, you need to be ready, you need to be okay with not completing a seed. You need to accept that some seeds will not be beatable. Even if you're a god gamer, you know, sometimes you can just get items in the wrong spots. And that's okay. Once you kind of like get over that logical hump and realize that you don't necessarily need to beat a seed to have fun or get better, then like, then you can just send no logic all you want and you'll be having fun. We've got so many child checks left to do, huh? Did I check this hint? Ravaged village mourns with Greg. No, I did not. Okay, interesting. That means we're gonna have to complete 3 dungeons before we get Greg, because we need 3 medallions for that check. We need fire, water, and forest medallions in order to get the Morning Village. That's normally the one where you show up to Kakariko when it's all on fire and stuff, and Sheik teaches you the Nocturne of Shadow. I feel like I checked this one. Yo, what's up, Drescalade? What's up, buddy? Oh, you already missed me taking a stupid hit on the seed. Is there any other kind of hit, though? Gabu is Deku Tree. Not the bottom of the well that we wanted to see. In Vegas for a conference and you just won $500 playing blackjack? Fuck yeah, buddy. Hell yeah, congrats, brother. That's what we like to see. God, at least I hope that BJ stands for blackjack. Right, Riz? You mean blackjack, right? Oh god. Another Gregless run. I mean, every run has to get Greg once. Like, he's necessary. We just don't have him yet. You're good at gambling or an absolute whore. Could be 2 things. 2 things can be true. We got money for the Mr. Bean Man, so let's stop by there on the way out. As long as we don't run into that Keese on the way out, I think we're okay. I don't think there was much else here that was really a threat. Oh, there's our hook shot. Okay. Excellent. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. That opens up a ton of stuff. Oh. Okay, apparently this counts as being on the path. That's good to know. I guess Kakariko now. Now that our bottle's free, we can start Great Bug Adventure. Gotta remember to swing by Desert Colossus as well, now that we've got Requiem. Hello, chicken lady. Oh man, just a red rupee? Rip off. You're supposed to give me at least a purple one, right? I think everything else to do here is nighttime stuff right now. Need to start seeing some keys and boss keys. Because once we get, like, really into a seed, that's the main thing that can, like, fuck us over on breadcrumbs and backtracking, is having to go, like, partially clear a dungeon and then go back to it. Especially without Furor's Wind, it can be a real pain in the ass. Token. That's number 13. I guess we can snag the light arrows real quick. Just in case we do find magic. Rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Two more Skulltulas here. Oh shit. Don't mind me just recklessly setting off explosives in town. Shit. Supposed to be a side hop. Yeah, visit graveyard real quick before we leave. We got gameplay digging grave to do. Yeah, and the bug check, you know, half the reason we came here. Big money, no whammies. Damn, that was a scam. Just dug up some sticks he found in the ground. Yo, Song of Storms. Alright, we're starting to cook a little bit here. Getting a lot of, like, anti-backtracking items early on, which is good. Zelda's Lullaby and Song of Storms early on helps a lot. Danpei the Twig Digger. They call me the Twig Digger. I don't know if anybody calls him that, but they do now. Well, depending on how cursed Death Mountain is, we might actually have to, like, go around through Lost Woods. In fact, that's actually just the safe thing to do. There's really no reason to be out on Death Mountain at this point. First is my middle name. No, I think Silly is my middle name. I'm always doing silly, stupid shit. Cursed is my first name. So weird skipping Lon Lon, but we do know it's foolish. It might still be kind of worth it to go check there looking for Deku Nuts, though. I guess it's not really out of the way at the moment. First, Silly Aneyus the third. You know what's funny? I actually am the third in real life, so I'm glad that you guessed that part. Alright, can we get nuts? What, the backwalk? No, that was a safe one, Grim. I've gotten pretty good at avoiding backwalking in the enemies where areas where enemies are. Honestly, I don't even want to bother checking the nighttime Skulltulas here. A scary challenge, so it eases the stress to not look where you're going. Yeah, it's like putting the covers over your head to hide from monsters, you know? The psychological thing. I feel like this is gonna just be a waste of time, but honestly, getting these tokens doesn't suck. And save us from some BS later. Thanks for the dungeon there, Rockle. When is the blindfold no-hit enemy randomizer? Whenever you do it, Groom. Whenever you decide to do it, that's when it's happening. I'm not fucking doing that. Tell you what. Alright, we're out of here. I'm not even gonna check the rest. Way too risky right now for the lack of tools that I have. Never lost a randomizer before, so that's why you're too much of a bitch to do a Dark Souls 3 randomizer, because you know that you'll lose and you won't be able to say that anymore. I get it. I get it. I'm picking up what you're putting down. More drama, less drama. Exactly, Drescalade. Less drama, more drama. AI Aneyus knows what's up. He is wise. Okay, let's go get Gerudo Valley and Lake Hylia out of the way. We're cycling the days here real quick to avoid having enemies spawn on top of us. And the reason we can do it right here is because we're standing on this pathway. The enemies will not spawn at nighttime while you're on the pathways. But if we're just like here, you know, walking on the grass, then we'll get random enemies spawning right next to us. Which is obviously, you know, not great. Not ideal. All wrong. You know, Gerudo Valley is still Way of the Hero. There could be multiple items here. Two more checks we can grab at the moment. Chicken. Behave yourself. It actually behaved. Yeah, it's because I picked it back up. You got like 5 seconds after you drop them, where they will just hop in place, and then after that they start running away. You can pick it up and put it back down to reset that little timer. Not a lot of times that comes in handy, but when it does come in handy, it's really nice. They say that the graveyard is on the way of the hero. Interesting. I didn't want to go to Royal Family's tomb, but now I'm feeling a little bit more inclined. Emos and Hectite in the water below. And a bubble. Where's that bubble? Okay, way over there. We're good. Purple rupee. You'll do this run when they add fishing to the checklist. You know, you can just add it yourself. If you want checking or fishing to be included, you can do that. Yes, we do want to go this way real quick. I'm not enjoying the amount of redead I'm hearing here. It's a little unsettling. That's true. Okay, you know what? You're right, Dreskelade. That was kind of cooking when we got bomb chews on that run. Oh boy, another bottle. At least it's got a big Poe in it. Saves us a little bit of hassle. They say that Zora's fountain is way of the hero. Okay, well we can go back there as adult next time we go back to adult, so that's good to know. Yeah, no, you are actually 100% right about that though, because those bomb chews really saved us a lot of time on that seed. That was a huge sequence break. That's one thing that can make these seeds, like, really swing easily. Everywhere is way of the hero, another signature Aneyus seed. And that's not true. We know that Lon Lon Ranch and Wasteland are foolish, so, you know, there's like 2 places we don't have to go. But Wasteland is basically foolish anyway, because it's just 2 checks. Market is on the way of the hero. Yeah, we knew that already. I guess I didn't have that written down. I'll write it down anyway, even though we've cleared it out mostly. Okay, anything left to do here? Bean patch. I want fresh gossip, not old news. Yeah, right? Don't you gossip stones know anything? Tell me something neat where I can find a big Goron sword, or a boomerang, or Deku nuts. Deku nut capacity is actually probably one of the best hints to get. Fishing is way of the hero. No. No, it's not. Don't put that evil on me. I'm right here. Don't I want to know what it is? Oh my god, no. It's not gonna be nuts. There. There's my nuts. Fuck you. I don't need your nuts. I got my own. Get out of here with your damn dirty nuts. You had absolutely nothing to do with that. Don't lie, Dreskelade. I will give you credit where it's due. You have been right about a lot of things. But those were not the nuts you were looking for. You were talking about fishing, sir. Okay, where are we going next? We haven't done Kokiri Forest as child yet. Probably worth swinging by there. 3 more bugs to do in that area, plus several other things. So yeah, that's gonna be worth it. Now, this is one area that I don't want to walk backwards in, because there's several randomized enemies around here. Walking into the wrong one is an easy hit. You're a Moblin. There it is. Okay, so far we're chilling. What I'm saying is I'm not good enough to do proper movement tech. Yes, I've been saying that for a long time. There's a reason you guys don't see me hessing a lot in my no logic seeds, because I'm not that good. One of these days, if I actually do learn how to do unbuffered hess, you'll see how bad I've been up until that point, because it is such a game changer for saving time. It's huge. The people who are actually good at this game can just bust those out like it's nothing. It actually feels good being done with the Deku Tree already, and by that I mean the Ice Cavern, which was inside the Deku Tree. And the actual Deku Tree is inside Jabu Jabu. Anthony heard the H word. And we're talking about how bad I am because I can't do it, Anthony. Please see the message above yours. Hey, yo, Silver Gauntlet. The Curie Sword chest be cooking. My bugs. They almost got away. Hess is heckin' extra super speed? I mean, yes, actually. That's not the official, designation. That's not really what the acronym means, but it is... It is an effective backronym, for sure. Heckin' extra super speed. As opposed to just extra super speed. Or super speed. Which are also, tricks in this game. Back to lurk sleep. Good night, Pickle. Sleep well. Enjoy your lurkies. Alright, what do I want to see here from these anyway? Like, a wallet would actually be one of the biggest things we can get at this point.
Thank you.
Oh, Drescalade with the double gifties. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, man. I get my little taste of the blackjack win. How do I want to do this? Plastic strat. Okay, I guess, you know, I can't be mad about tokens. We need 40. They say that the forest trial protects Ganon's tower. When I win, everyone wins. True. And that reminds me, I need to look at something. What day is Halloween? Friday. Okay, excellent. Yeah, we'll be doing a stream on Friday. We'll probably do another giveaway on Halloween, speaking of winning. We've got a couple more $10 Amazon gift cards to give away. Halloween seems like a good time to do one of them. We'll come up with some sort of thematic giveaway on that, but look forward to that on Friday, guys. Friday's your birthday? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Happy early birthday. This sounds like it would just be a Zelda song. Ooh, Zora Tunic. Your birthday's less than a month from now? Ooh, I feel bad for you, Kazzy. You're cursed with one of those birthdays that's, like, close to Christmas time. I feel like that must always suck growing up, because you probably got a lot of, like, this is your birthday present and your Christmas present. I was blessed with a May birthday. None of that bullshit from me. Your birthday's on Thanksgiving? Oh, that's cool. I don't like it here. I don't like it here with the tools I have. Oh wait, we have Deku Nuts. What the fuck am I thinking? We have Deku Nuts. We're chilling. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kaz. Yeah, we were never, like, rich, but my parents always made sure that, you know, they would scrape by some Christmas presents at least. So I'm very grateful for my parents and the upbringing they gave me. Definitely not rich. Yeah, we're good here. Hey, nothing wrong with getting yourself some good gifts. And yes, that's absolutely true, Kazzy. You can have great memories even without gifts. Very, very true. I think we're done in the Lost Woods now. Probably don't want to bother going through here. Let's see what we hear. Hell yeah, Kaz. That's the most important thing. At the end of the day. Wallmaster. Wallmaster, heck off. Another Wallmaster. Okay, so the one in the back is gonna be... Redead, so if we just walk by, we should be chilling. Boom, it's that easy. Ooh, and we were rewarded with a boss key. They say that Forest Temple hoards a piece of heart. I gotta remember we have Song of Storms now, too. Should be able to just jump right out of here. We haven't checked these hints yet either, so this is actually nice. And they say that Deku seeds, 30 pieces, can be found at the market. They do say that. And they say that Spirit Temple is on the way of the hero. God damn it. That's... Oh! I didn't hear it! I didn't fucking hear it! I should have known it was there. But I didn't hear it. There was no audio cue, right? Oh my gosh, you guys. I want to cry. I want to just kill myself. Oh, 2 hits already?
Skill issue.
Yep. Yep. I even thought to myself, like, I don't need to kill this wall master. I'm not going to be coming back here. Jesus, man. Fuck. I'm so tempted to just, like, delete this seed now. Why am I such a quitter, you guys? Thanks for the dungeon, Drescalade. No tilting, but Mom, I want to tilt. No, I actually don't want to tilt, I just want to start over. Zora's Domain is foolish, okay. Which way do I want to go here? When I do the real no-hit run, I'll only have 1 heart, so I should feel lucky with 7. Kinda, like, I get that. You're right. But I don't know, I feel weirdly like I'm mentally gonna be happier when I'm just in 1-hit KO status. Like, oh, well, I fucked up. Run's over. Oh, it's just there's so much left to do still. But yeah, no, you're right. You're right. You're right. I gotta put myself in that mindset. Like, I need to do this without getting hit eventually. So let's just start now for this run, right? What am I doing here? Just walking around in circles like I've literally forgotten why I was here. We're going to Goron City. Gotta get my other free stick while we're here. Oh, actually, speaking of sticks. I stick in a pot. Stick in a pot, yeah. Step 1. Cut a hole in the pot. Step 2. Put your stick in that pot. Step 3. Break open the pot. And that's the way you do it. Oh, I'm rich. Okay, one more check here for Child Link. Or actually, 2 more checks. Forgot about this guy. Hopefully that's far enough in. Hopefully the enemies on Death Mountain aren't too bad, because we do still need to swing by there for one more bug check. Come on. Why no work? Alright, Goron City's child is done until we get Saria's song. Oh, I think I need to swing back by Zora's River as well. Do the Song of Storms check there for Child Link. Well, we can open bottom of the well now, too. Kind of forgot about that. Man, Song of Storms is so good to get early. They say that Greg is special. Yeah, we say that too. Serenade of Water. We finally got a teleport song that isn't Requiem. Sounds like a P-hat directly above me, so we're gonna just chill. And where'd it go? Alright, whatever. We're chilling. Grab this token finally. Now's a good time to do it. 2 ESS left. 1, 2. Bada boom. I do hear a stall child below me. I don't like that. Okay, he's not right here. We're fine. We're chilling. Is there good skull rewards? Yes, we need 40 for Shadow Temple keys. 10 was light arrows. We got that already. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Death Mountain is good. Goron City's good. Need to swing back by Zora's River. Still need to do Requiem. Okay, right. We're looking for child-exclusive stuff right now. Bottom of the well. We need to open bottom of the well. Oh, yes, sir. We're going to your favorite spot. That reminds me, I need to check and see if I can get the skull mask. Forgot to swing by Market earlier, and I've been meaning to try that mask out. After I open the well from a few steps inside, no, even better. From no steps inside. Amazing. Well, let's see what's in here. We're hoping for, like, Dodongo's Cavern or something. It doesn't really matter what it is, because this will be accessible as adult. Okay, Dodongo's Cavern. Nice. Well, we got ourselves an easy dungeon to do. That'll go on the list of things to do as adult. Excuse me. Okay, so right, child stuff. We need to do Requiem things, we need... I didn't check the underwater item in Lake Hylia. I should do that. And then Zora's River as well. Actually, we can do this. Go straight there. I think this was just like a recovery heart or a token. Okay, that's fine. We'll take a token. 2.5% of our Shadow Temple keys right there. After this, is there anything else I need to do as child? We're skipping Lon Lon Ranch. I think we're good for now for child after this. Yeah, it's looking good. Okay. Okay. Fire arrows. Still no magic, though. Alright, back to Hyrule Market. One temple at a time. Oh, wait. There was one more thing. One more thing to do real quick. actually excited to go back to being adult again. Got a lot of checks we can do now with the stuff we found. Jabu. Okay. Nuts. Fuck, I don't have prelude. Guess we're walking back. I wonder if I'm ever gonna get a seed that has, like, one of our spawns on the other side of the desert. That would be cursed. Although I don't think logic could expect us to do reverse Wasteland. We should be safe from that unless it's also going to give us a teleport song if we spawn back there. Excuse me. Got a very phlegmy throat today, so my voice is like cracking and a bunch of stuff like that. I'm surprised that we still haven't seen a wallet with how much stuff is locked behind it on this seed. Alright guys, what if this, though, is the 2-hit run, and those are the 2 hits we take? How silly would that be? The Armos and the Wallmaster? Let's just go for the rest of the game, you know, like another 8 to 10 hours. Without getting hit by anything. How hard could it be? Turn in our big Poe here. Arrows. Man, I miss being able to do glitches. Definitely need to do another no logic run at some point. Be fun to do a hook jump into Shadow Temple right now. Oh, fuck you. That's a boss key up there too, damn it. Ah, shit, we need that. Okay. You're uncomfortably close to me. There, okay, okay. Alright, we're cooking. Got it. You know what? I would literally rather go through Market than walk past that single Stalfos right now. Alright, 2 boss keys. Things are starting to look up a little bit. We could probably run through Dodongo's Cavern already as well, but we're not really in a rush to get into the dungeons yet. We still got lots of overworld stuff we can check. With Hookshot, we can get the Gold Skulltula here now. We can also check what's in the Fire Temple. And get another check in Death Mountain Crater. Oh, right. That whole daytime, nighttime thing, huh? Excuse me? Oh, I did want to do Royal Family's Tomb as well, huh? Yeah, that one's not going to get much easier. Only thing that would really help would maybe be Din's, but we might be fine without it. If there's a Stalfos in there, then I'll regret not having light arrows, but if there's a Stalfos, we'll just leave. Clutch arrow drop. Alright, what have we got in here? Place can suck sometimes. Okay, is that it? That should be it. So far, so good. Excuse me. Token. Okay. Where do we want to go next? I think I want to actually go up to Death Mountain still. This might actually be slightly risky coming out of here. I think it'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, up to Death Mountain next. Grab a couple checks there. Still got kind of some stuff spread out everywhere, though. Like, we're not really that close to being done with overworld checks. This is the kind of backtracking I would be happy to avoid. It's daytime, isn't it? No? Okay. Got the 2 great fairies to grab. I think that's actually it for this way. Besides, oh no, we can check the fire temple as well. And we get the bolero check. So that's like 3 checks this way. 3 checks and a dungeon. And ideally we'll find like GTG, because we can get a bunch of easy checks in there. And it's Way of the Hero. I could have bumped that spider. It would have been very unlikely for me to do it, but like, I should have just killed it. Okay. Nice. Huge bloopy. We're rich boys. I'm gonna invest that right now into Nvidia. Gonna have me a red rupee by the end of the week, am I right? I don't know how stonks work. Not rich like you? True. I should take that blue rupee to the blowjob table. I mean blackjack table. Stick upgrade, okay. I can tell you right now, my phlegmy throat is from smoking, and phlegm is a perfectly normal substance to have in your throat. Really struggling with this pot. I don't even need it. Actually, the arrow refill doesn't suck. I do kind of want to farm arrows here real quick. One more will be fine. Another bloopy. Can't stop winning. Fire temple is water temple. You know what? I've learned my lesson. We're gonna pause when I'm writing shit down, even if I think I'm safe. All right. I think we want to go Zora's River now. I guess the best way to get there is going to be just a shortcut through the Lost Woods. Which we can do since we have Silver Scale now. Hopefully this is enough time to do this safely. Yo, thanks for the dungeon there, Ian. Okay, right, we're going to Zora's River now. Dreska's favorite place. Unfortunately, we're not doing anything here, though. We're just passing through. You know, we know Zora's domain is foolish. So I can actually skip the next couple of checks I was planning to do, but we've got the blue fire already, and I kind of want to just get rid of it. I almost just dumped that out right there on that platform. Excellent. Love to see it. Put that blue rupee in my portfolio. Okay, we do know that Domain is foolish, but Zora's Fountain is Way of the Hero. I feel like this iceberg in the back has like a disproportionately high chance to have useful stuff there. Spoiled it. Alright, roll credits. We got the Ocarina of Time. Shit, we're gonna have to do the scary cave here, aren't we? Because we know this place is Way of the Hero, we kind of have to. How bad's it gonna be? You washed AF? Me too, brother. Alright, fuck it. Oh great, he's right in front of me. And I can't play Sun Song here to stun him. Okay. How many attempts do I think adult Jabu took you? I don't know. Anything more than like 2 is bad after all the time we spent on it. I'm gonna guess like 6 arrows. Nice. What do I feel like? There's a Keese right the fuck behind me. Six? Damn, good guess. Okay, Shadow Temple and Ice Cavern. Okay. Definitely not doing this right now. If we are doing a dungeon, it's gonna be Dodongo's Cavern first. Followed by Deku Tree. Okay, overworld checks. Couple in Gerudo Valley that I think are foolish. Not foolish, but we've already looked at them, so we know they're not worthwhile. Gerudo Fortress has one, which could be good. And then Desert Colossus has a couple, which we don't want to do right now if we can help it. Wish we knew that Colossus was foolish. That would actually be nice. And we have one more check at Lake Hylia, one more check at Kokiri Forest. Well, I guess Kokiri Forest we could get to pretty easily. Go there first, and then we can teleport over to Lake Hylia. Right. Oh, I didn't make the Stalfos clip out this time. Shit. Yeah, we're gonna reset that unless he, like, clips out here somehow. Yeah, he ain't doing it. Okay, this time we're just gonna chill over here. Mr. Stalfos is gonna come say hello. Uh-oh, he fell. Bye-bye. Should be chilling now. Okay. Fury Forest is done. Lake Hylia, I guess. And then after this, we can scoot over to Gerudo Valley, kind of close by. We've sort of got a route coming together here. Intentionally or otherwise, it's happening. And I'm suddenly getting the feeling this is going to be one of those long shot plus gold scale to get into water temple seeds. I don't like that. I don't know where I'm hearing that Floor Master, and I don't like it. That's perfectly fine. Take a shark right there. Gotta be careful for a Floor Master on the way out. Actually, we're gonna need this anyway. So we've got like 3 more checks in Gerudo Valley area. The 2 of them I think we looked at, and it's gonna be like a Skulltula token and like consumables or something. Oh yeah, we don't need the horse anymore. Oh well, it got us here a little quicker. Yeah, shit, we're almost out of overworld checks now, I think, after this. Yeah, we're going to Dodongo's Cavern after this, unless we get something else that's gonna breadcrumb us. Nut. One more quick check here, and then it is off to... where was the entrance? Bottom of the well. Ah. That was a terrible shot. Tried to rush it a little bit. I'm surprised the cats aren't begging for food yet. Well, one of them just woke up from her nap, so it could be soon. Hey, yo, alright, we're starting to actually feel good on these boss keys now. We're gonna do one more thing here before we go to Dodongo's Cavern. There's one check that we should be able to pull off here. Okay, don't like that. I don't like that that's lurking nearby. Oh shit, what am I gonna do about this? Can't even see what it is. Bombs, okay, skip. Alright, off to our first real dungeon with a boss in it. Although we do need to stock up on arrows and preferably Deku Nuts before we go in. Where can we buy nuts? Okay, we can buy some at Kakariko. Although I don't know if that's a one-time purchase or if they restock. I think it looks like a restock, so we should be fine. Beautiful. Actually, hold on. This is probably the smart way to do this. Tell this dude an extra bug real quick. $50? Sure. Faster than farming, for sure. Alright. Pea hat time. Ayaska. Why am I going here? I was thinking Dodongo's Cavern, but that's in the bottom of the well. This should still count as nighttime, so we're good to go in the dungeon. Am I lost? Yes, I'm always lost. That's my secret. You're a floor master, a re-dead. It would be nice to have Lens of Truth right now, huh, guys? You know, it's gonna be faster to just do this the smart way. They say that a spider high above the icy waters holds arrow. Am I hitting the freezer? I am. Really? What kind of spin is that? What kind of half-ass bullshit spin? Not gonna fall for a wall master again today. Honestly, aside from that floor master, this room's pretty chill. Even that floor master's not that bad. Starting to feel like this place may be a little foolish. Awfully quiet in here. Cool. Alright, 1v1 me, bro. Well, so far so good. Only really one room I'm worried about in this temple. And it is the next one. Okay. What have we got? Alright, we're chilling. Not bad at all. That's a little awkward. This should work, though. Thank God for the Ocarina of Time. I'm not gonna risk this with you. Almost done here. I love how fast this temple is as adult. Super chill. And again, it's literally only that one room that's, like, potentially very scary. The rest of it's not bad at all. A little jump. And we're up here now, skipping the back half of the dungeon. This place has been pretty foolish. But nevertheless, getting a dungeon full cleared without getting hit is always good. Erg and something invisible in the corner. Okay. Bubble. Oh shit. Yep, this dungeon was foolish. There's only one more check in here, and it's at the boss. Well, actually, it might not even be that. If there's another check here, it's going to be because the boss is vanilla. Still don't know what's in the other corner, and we don't need to know. And our boss is Phantom Ganon. Okay. All right, let's get it done. Too far away for that one. Ah. Try one more overhand swing. There we go. Not quite in tennis mode yet. Okay, now we're in tennis mode. Damn, man. 3-phase here. Oh, hit him with the sneaky curveball. I like that. Mega Starmie is terrifying. I've heard about Mega Starmie, but I have not seen it with my own eyes yet. Ooh, there's a slingshot. Very nice. Makes child more comfy if we have to do that again soon. We did have eyes on one other slingshot, but it required wallet, so... Aside from the other 6 things gated behind wallet, it's good to get that out of the way. We got our first boss done, and a no-hit Dodongo's Cavern. I need to write that down. I guess Deku Tree is going to be the next place to go, but, time for me to see it because you have to, then so do I. Okay, fair enough. Find a picture. Oh no, it's been linked. Okay, let's see. Let's see what this is all about. I don't know what I expected, but that wasn't it. I kind of love it, honestly. It's like, it's blurst as fuck. Oh man, I want one. Yikes. Okay, well, Deku Tree is gonna have to be done as child. And now that we have Slingshot, it'll be a little bit easier, but I still don't wanna. Don't really wanna. But it does have to be done. You know what? It's time for a break. I need to go to the bathroom and feed the kitties anyway. I'm gonna think about where we're going. Stick around, y'all. We'll be back in like 5 minutes, and we'll probably be dungeon bound again after that. I will see you in a few. Be right back. Alrighty. We are back. So, did not think at all about where we're gonna go next. Probably still thinking Deku Tree, honestly. Is there any other dungeon we can enter now? We could get into the Forest Temple. That would be breaking logic a little bit, but that's legal. Tempting. Very tempting. So tempting, in fact, that I'm going to go and do it. Damn, I wanted to swim. We got 2 very happy kitties now. They just had their chicken tuna wet food. Ash is still standing in front of the monitor like he wants something. Lucky for him, I don't need to see what I'm doing at the moment that well. Oh yeah, all the enemies are gone here. That's nice. It's comfy. Just gonna do a little backflip here to assert dominance. Look right about nya. Maybe a little bit more to the left. No? We went too far left. And I nailed this like first try last time. There we go. First try once again. While we're here, we can see what this is. It's nighttime. Or daytime. We need nighttime. You wanna look outside, Ash? There you go, buddy. We dipped in and out of that grotto real quick so that my position wouldn't reset when I played Sun Song. We'd stay right here. Oh, hello, Mirror Shield. Don't mind if I do. Nice little treat. Now that we've got a hook shot, we can do this the very easy way. I don't hear any wings flapping, which is awesome. Can I make anything better? There we go. Very okay with that strat. What have we got here? What have we got here? Forest Temple is vanilla. Okay, I mean, we could full clear here right now, actually. Which is pretty funny because we are not supposed to be here, but we've already got all the keys for it. Let's see if breaking logic a little bit speeds up this run. What? Alright, nailed it. Alright, we're chilling. So far, so good. Oh, I don't have, hover boots, so I get to try something new this time. I get to try a recoil slash that I've never done. Unless, of course, we happen to find hover boots in here. Would be pretty awesome. Hover boots would be good, Chad's sword would be good, a wallet would be awesome. Oh, magic, we'll take magic. Actually huge, because now we can use our light arrows on Stalfos. Lizard? That's really funny. He must be in the room above. I didn't realize that it was like partly loaded when you're in that hallway. Okay, we should be able to break these pots and get some more arrows. And Force Temple music is such a vibe. Oh, before we go this way, gotta go over here. This room can be bad. It's one of those ones where, like, it really depends on the enemies in here. But, because it's, like, reasonably large, it's usually... there's usually something you can do. Waiting for Kitty to sit down real quick. What are you doing, Ash? What are you doing, buddy? Man, I need to come up with a solution for this. Like, my glasses are just totally digging into my head, like, right here. The headset's just, like, squeezing them in. And this wasn't a problem before I got these new frames, like, a week or two ago. And these are the same frames that I had before, which is the weird part. I just got a new pair of them because they fell apart. So I got the old lenses put into a new pair of frames. Okay, Ash. I guess that's better than standing in front of the monitor. I'll take that. Brain cell might pop, you're right. I don't have any to spare either. Okay, we can look at what this is now, see if we need to grab it later. Token. I mean, we can maybe grab that. We'll see how we feel when we get there. Is there gonna be an enemy that drops down? No, okay. One more scary door right here. Ash, come on, buddy. Stop doing that. Okay, bye-bye. Where did that keys go? Did I just fill it back up? Okay, easy. Well looks drained. It wasn't the right spot. Gotta hook shot it on the front. There we go. Ooh, okay, alright. I was worried this place was kind of sucking, but there we go. That made it worth it. Early long shot can help us out a lot. that's nice. Good quality of life, and it actually opens up a check if we go there as child. Enemy do we have up here? Something invisible. If we get lucky and we get like a like... Actually, it could be a redead. Hold up. Forget exactly where it normally spawns here. Where's this Deku Baba normally at? Ah! Ha-ha! I'm a genius. Dark? Oh fuck, please don't be a Bari. Wait, what's in here? Hello? Oh, did the room bug out? This might be like a Dark Link where the room bugged out. We've had this happen before, I think. Okay, so what we need to do here is I'm gonna have to send this seed to somebody. And I'm gonna have to have one of you guys look at what's in this chest and tell me if it's important enough for me to unrandomize the enemies in order to get it, or if I can just skip it. Because the enemy randomizer in this room, like, messed up and the enemy's not here, we can't kill the enemies in this room in order to get the chest, so... I'm gonna send this to... Can I put on the Zunic? Yes, sir. Forgot we had it. Yeah, let's get that drip going. There we go. Anthony, I hope you're here, because I'm gonna send you this seed. Oh, jeez. Okay, which one is it? 115864. Okay, there you go. Yeah, okay, perfect. Anthony is here. So I need you to check what is in the Forest Master floor, or Forest Temple Floor Master chest, because the enemy isn't spawning here. So it's probably like a bugged enemy randomizer thing where we got like a Dark Link or something like that. So I just need to know if I need to, unrandomize enemies to make this room work. Either way, I gotta save, reset, out of here. Ash. Hands off the monitor, buddy. For now, let's work on the rest of the temple. It's probably a waste of a nut, but it's fine. I can skip? Excellent. Thank you, sir. So the recoil slash that I was gonna try, if we didn't get to hookshot to that redead earlier because we found the long shot, which was super clutch. Hello. Was we're gonna do a little jump off of a little short hop off of this ledge, and then we're gonna recoil slash off of this one right in front of me at like this angle right here, which would propel us backwards very quickly and we would land on that edge without taking damage. But I've never done that before, and even today, still haven't had to. It looks tricky though, but I mean, I've seen it done. The recoil slashes are generally pretty forgiving, but it is a small wall. I should try to snipe that pea hat through the floor, actually, huh? Go have another look at him. Haha. Got him. One more enemy up here. It's just a baby. The little baby lizard. I'm really curious what enemy was supposed to be in that room too, but there's no way to tell by just looking at the seed. Alright, now we're in the chill part of the temple. Ash, come on, man. Fuck. Interesting. Okay, there's... I need to talk to Chroma about that, because he does that strat Z targeting, and it works way better in first person, because you only get, like, a second before the Poe goes aggressive again, and when you're Z targeting it. Okay, right. Actual Stalfos fight here. I'm not gonna make it. This'll kill. Alright, see ya, nerds. And we're back. We're getting close to 40 tokens now, actually. We'll be able to do Shadow Temple soon. But we need a lens for that still. Lens and hover boots. Mostly just hover boots, really. Lens is just nice. Man. I still can't be upset. We already got, long shot here and mirror shield outside by coming to this place out of sequence. So it's been really, really good so far. And we can, like, full clear it. Assuming the boss is not Baronade. I guess if it's Volvagia, we can't fight it yet either, actually, because we don't have the tunic. I'm not gonna drop down to 1/16 of a heart. Excuse me. Alright. Oh, fucking Stalfos in here. Okay, alright, we got a decent amount of magic left. We can do this. Okay, not bad, not bad. The thing where you fall down. Do the thing. Hero. Time for the hardest puzzle in video gaming history. How do they expect 8-year-old children to do this? Alright. Yeah, definitely much easier to do that in first person. Don't Z-target for that when you're killing the pose with the hook shot. Once again, I hate to say this, but I hate that they follow up the hardest puzzle in the game with the hardest mini-boss in the entire game. Like, how are you supposed to figure out which one of these is the real one? It's impossible. Forced to just guess. Here we go. I got a good feeling about this. It's gonna be like Morpha here. Actually, I could have looked at what boss it was. I didn't even look at the boss door when it was still aligned. We'll find out in a minute, though, when we realign it. Shelter. Dodongo or Goma? Alright, easy. Dodongo, okay. That's when you should be screaming, Link. Easy game. Alright. No hit. Forest Temple. Excellent. Alright, I'm starting to feel a little bit better about having taken hits, but we still have to do the hard places. But we've done Ice Cavern, Forest Temple, and Dodongo's Cavern full clear with no hits so far. And then we just took 2 stupid hits in the overworld because I'm a dummy. It's still looking like the Deku Tree is going to be our next destination, but we can do a couple of overworld things. I think we're going to be going back to Child pretty soon here. We do still need to do Royal Family's Tomb, actually. Or just the chest in front, rather. Because now that we can do fire. You do know that Graveyard is Way of the Hero, so that could be it. Oh, right. The other thing I came here for, besides farming magic. Pizza Hut. Gipperino. Alright, it's coming together. Only missing a couple of items now. Ooh, nice. Free nuts. Hello. That dog was excited to see me. Alright, we got the magic we came for. Hello, Ash. Hi, buddy. Hi. Anything else I want to do before we go back to Child real quick? Get that one check in the graveyard. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Swing by the graveyard, grab that one check, and then go be Child for Deku Tree. Hopefully the boss of Deku Tree is Baronade, and hopefully we also find Boomerang in there. That would be ideal scenario. Get a French vanilla Baronade inside the Jabu entrance. Okay. I'm gonna have to walk slowly with a cat in front of me, then let's ride a horse. Thought of a fun game you'd like to see me play, and probably not a normal one that I'd play. Okay, I'm curious. You have my attention. Brandbow. I've never heard of that one. I have no idea what that is. Not even the slightest clue. Okay, that's fine. I didn't need to kill that Keese anyway. I'll have to remember to take a look at it and see if it looks like something I would enjoy enough to stream. I'm also unfamiliar with Little Misfortune, so we're still at square one here. Okay, the freestanding in the graveyard was just like a heart container. So we can skip that. Yeah, it's time to go back to child now. Is there anywhere I want to go before the Deku Tree, or are we just going straight there? We got one check to do at Kokiri Forest, or Lost Woods, rather, specifically. Oh, you know what, before we get too far, we gotta do this one. I think this is our last bug check as well, so we can just leave the bugs on the ground. Ooh, hello. Nice. Very nice. We just need Fire Temple boss key now, and we're set on boss keys. That's awesome. Huge find. Water Temple boss key is especially awesome because we have the long shot, so we can just go straight to the boss. Hopefully the Water Temple is foolish. Can I get a large magic? No? Alright. Alright, swing by the Lost Woods and then take a shortcut over to Jabu. Perfect. We got routing going on. Oh no, this is the life. Got a cat on my lap. Got another cat in front of me that I'm petting, and then I'm playing a game with the other hand. Hanging out with you guys in chat. Oh man. Living the dream right now. Sometimes you gotta just stop and appreciate the moment, you know? W kitties. Can I buy nuts here? I don't think so, but it doesn't hurt to check. Wait, no, I know I can't. Ah, fuck it, I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look. He's demanded more scritches. How can I say no to that? He's so cute. I swear, this cat weaponizes his cuteness. Like, he's a terrorist. He knows exactly what he's doing. All he has to do is, like, turn that little head sideways while he's laying down, you know, just, like, give it a little flop around, and, oh, man. Got me wrapped around his little paw. Yo! Yo! I'm so glad I came here. Let's go. Huge. Okay, and then now next stop was Zora's River to head to Jabu. If we get Baronade as the boss of Deku Tree, that's actually hugely blessed. Okay, we can buy Deku Nuts here. And we can stock up on some green potions, actually, because we don't need to pay for nuts. They're free. They're literally free. You can just walk up and take them from outside the shop. Cops won't stop you. The elites don't want you to know this, but the Deku Nuts outside the Zora shop are free. You can just take them home. Boom, stocked up. 19 out of 20 is good enough for me, right? No, you know what? I'm gonna want that nut. There we go. Now we're gaming with nuts. We've got one more check I couldn't even look at last time, actually. Oh, I need to make sure it's night. Both for this check and for the dungeon. Grab 20 nuts. That's right. That's a lot of nuts. Man, I need to watch Kung Pao again. Ooh, there's our fucking wallet. Alright, Speed is opening. What did we have? That's magic upgrade, that's Din's, that's Spirit Temple keyring, gold scale, stick upgrade, slingshot upgrade, that's tons of stuff, you guys. I kind of want to go get some of that before we do this dungeon, actually. Yeah, so much of that good stuff is just at Hyrule Market. Wish I had FW right now so we could just drop it in there, but that's fine. It'll be easy enough to get back. That boomerang is huge, though. Or the wallet, I mean. Boomerang was also huge. Boomerang and wallet coming in clutch right there. I gotta stretch my legs. There you go. There you go, sweetie. And I gotta, like, take a picture of, like, what my cats look like right now for you guys. Alright, now that we're safe, see if I can get one before they move. I'm gonna have to, like, use the face cam. It's so awkward. Okay, let's see if one of those turned out well. Yeah, not great. Let's try one more. Cat cam win? Man, I hope soon. I'm thinking about, if I don't just decide to buy them for myself, then, like, Christmas present, maybe? I could get a couple of cheap cameras as a decent Christmas present. Alright. One of those probably had to turn out well, right? Oh, so bright. Flashbang. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good kitty face. Alright, let me upload this to Discord and then I'll put it in chat for you guys. Thanks for the dungeon Drescalade while we're waiting on this. This is gonna be worth it, you guys, I promise. Okay. Copy link. There, that should work. That's what we're looking at right now. I love Ash's little scrungy face in that picture. Right? It came out so good. Okay, Din's. Din's is at the Bomb Tree Shop. Magic is at the Bazaar. Let's just get Magic first, since we're here. Excellent. Yo, actually, if we can just get the Fire Temple boss key, we are hugely cooking right now, because we know where Spirit Temple keyring is, we know where Shadow Temple keyring is. If we can get the Fire Temple boss key, we can just skip the rest of that temple. Like, legitimately, we are just, Fire Temple boss key from Go mode. We got a lot of work to do once we get it, but that's still Go mode. because we know that the Shadow Temple keyring is only 7 more tokens, which we're just gonna get incidentally. I can go, you know, buy them or pick them up anytime I really need to. Alright, we need 115 for Dins, and then we're good. Oh man, I'm really glad I got that picture when I did, because both the cats just left. That moment is now captured forever. Also, I don't like take selfies, so that's probably the best one I ever have and ever will take. Mostly because of the cats. Might need golden gauntlets. You're right, we do need the golden gauntlets because fire trial is one of the things we have to do. Hover boots? Yeah, okay, you know what? Yeah, that's fine. We're a couple items from go mode then, you're right. I was mostly thinking about the Ganon fight. It would also be really nice to find the Chad sword at some point. Cross off some of these shopping list items. Tempted to farm for the slingshot capacity upgrade before we go do this dungeon. But that's farming up another 135 rupees and then walking all the way to Kokiri Forest. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it could be bottom of the well in there with nothing still. Yeah, we're still in a weird position with this seed where we can either have to do a lot or, you know, just be in dungeon clearing mode. Okay. You know what, we're gonna do it, because if we go all the way to Kokiri Forest, then we're basically at Zora's Domain anyway, because we can shortcut through the Lost Woods. Oh, you're right. Yeah. We haven't found well yet. And the only ones that we've not entered are Water Temple, Shadow Temple, and GTG, so it's gotta be Shadow Temple for well. In fact, like, it is. I'm gonna write that down. This child cannot get into GTG or Water Temple. Slingshot, that's why we're here. You know what? We actually need to swing by Gerudo Valley as well, because that's Way of the Hero, and there's a check there we can get his child now. I don't necessarily need to do it right now. But... actually, no, that'll work. We can route that in. That'll work just fine. Just ran into another shiny? Dang, girl, how many you got now? Gotta be having like 40 shinies at this point. It is literally your lucky day. Now I'm really curious what the odds are of shinies in that game. Okay, so we're gonna go swing by Gerudo Valley. We've got one check to get there, which we're mostly going out of our way for because it's a Way of the Hero area, so there's a decent chance it could be something very useful. 24 shinies, dang, that's a lot. That's more shinies than I've ever had. I think I've only had, like, 2 or 3 in a single playthrough before of any Pokemon game. But I also haven't played that many since they introduced shinies. I played 2nd gen, I played a little bit of Emerald, I think it was, on an emulator on my phone a long time ago when I first got a smartphone. And then I played, like, Sword and Shield. Oh, and I played, Sun and Moon as well. But yeah, that's it. Missed out on a lot of Pokemon games and most of the good ones. This one's cooking, I can feel it. Damn it. Okay, I didn't feel shit. I was lying. Okay. And then we were gonna route around this way. This is all working out. Trust me, there's a plan here. Let's go, Chimkin. Did I do Cow Grotto? No, I actually didn't. Oh, I can't go back now. Oh well. I'd probably rather do it as adult anyway. Eat the Chimkin. I would. I bet they taste like chicken. There's probably a reason they farm them, you know. We can actually get into the water temple now, too, because we can get gold scale at the Goron shop. And then, long shot and gold scale our way in there. So we have access to everything except for GTG, Shadow Temple. Actually, just those two now. Theoretically. All stocked up on consumables, feels good. I'm ready for this Deku Tree now. Okay. I don't like what I'm hearing. Sounds like invisible keys. And a floor master. Okay, the keys sounds like it's up top based on when it unloads. Oh shit, that was just luck. I had no idea where that floor master was. Come on, eat it. Oh, he got it. Okay. Ooh, that was scary. I heard that keys right behind me. God, I hope we get Lens in here because I am not looking forward to doing the rest of this temple. Too much invisible stuff already. Fuck. Okay. Soldier on. Nope. Was not ready for that. Now I'm ready for it. Waiting for that keys to close in. Got my hand on my nuts. Sounds like it's getting closer. Oh man, really wish I had Lens right now. There we go. Floor master's on the floor. Only one stall child is accounted for right now, right? No, they're both down there. Okay, great. I was worried about one falling on me from above. No, my nuts. Hectane. And a shark. Easy peasy. And we gotta do this the boring way. The intended way. I'm gonna light this first. Okay, I think I actually want to just burn the web with Dins rather than jumping through it. So we're gonna reset back to the front here. Oh, hello. What are we dealing with here? Wish I knew B1 skip right now. Closing in on those 40 tokens, that's nice at least. Shit. Oh fuck. This is bad. Nope, getting out of there. Okay, let's get that Wolfos taken care of. Why is he taking so long to spawn this time? Huh. Weird. I don't understand what triggered him to spawn last time. Here I go being a scrub again for not knowing tricks. Nope. Gonna wait right here while he does his thing. You know what? I gotta go to the bathroom anyway. I'll be right back, guys. Skull Kid's gone. Thanks for the dungeon, insect. His projectile was still there, dang. Hi, Ash. You having a day today? Feeling left out? Well, I can't enter this next room until you're chilling. Alright, buddy. So let's give you some attention, huh? Yeah? Wanna sit down over here? Oh, whoa, why is my camera, like, super low frame rate right now? Hold on. The whole stream PC actually might be acting up a little bit. Ash, stop doing that. Let me restart NVIDIA broadcast real quick, guys. Fix the camera. 1 second. Oh, that made it worse. Okay. Well, it's still a little choppy and like in a weird frame rate right now. I don't know what's up with that today. Let me try unplugging it and plugging it back in real quick. I don't know why this is bothering me so much now that I've just noticed it. Oh, that looks better. Okay. The old did you try turning it off and on again trick sometimes does work. Actually, you ready to sit down? And not steal my pen? Alright. I gotta do. Why, please? Ash, please. Sit down, buddy. Please. I'm not playing right now. I'll play with you a little bit. Like 2 seconds. Oh, where's that bird? Okay. Oh my god, lizard. Bird, please. Thank you. Wow, weird that I get this check the first time through here. Okay. And safe. Remember, there's gonna be a Wolfos around here. Unless he just counts as dead now. I don't know why he's not respawning. Well, maybe it's not that you have to kill them. Maybe they just don't respawn after they spawn one. I don't know. That doesn't make sense. It's a mystery to me why this Wolfos isn't respawning, frankly. We're gonna farm some Deku seeds here real quick, and then we're good for the boss. Why am I in the Deku tree dungeon like I haven't finished it already? Because this seed's all shuffled up for some reason. I don't know, man. Something's wrong with this game. Everything's all out of order. Even the enemies are all in the wrong spots. Something's weird. Oh, yes, we got Baronade. Excellent. This is exactly where we wanted Baronade to be. Alright, walk in for this fight real quick. We got this, boys. that one, back up. Look for this guy. Shit, that's not what I wanted, but it's fine. I got really spread out. Okay, that's fine. That's it. It's good. Good. Beautiful. Beautiful. We're locked in. Keep circle strafing. There we go. Got one more of those. Boom. Alright, that's a no-hit Decutry. Fuck yeah. Every dungeon so far we've done with no hit. It's just the damn overworld that I keep slacking in and losing focus. Alright, 3 bosses done. And we're 2 tokens away from our Shadow Temple keys. Light Medallion. I need to go buy a Goron tunic. Do we have one of those for sale anywhere? Kakariko Bazaar. Perfect. We're gonna be going back to adult soon anyway. Let me see if there's any child checks I want to do before we go back to being adult, but I think we're in good shape right now. Graveyard Gold Skulltula. Okay, we can check that. Actually, we can get there very quickly. I think that's it for child exclusive stuff at the moment, actually. This will be it. Yeah, we'll be good to go back to adult after this. We can go buy that golden scale and then see what's in the water temple. It's either gonna be GTG or what's the other thing we haven't found? Fire Temple. Those are the only 2 places we haven't found yet. Another token. I mean, we'll take it. One more. One more gets us our Shadow Temple keys. You know what? Let's actually get a quick magic refill here, too. Alright, yep, time to go back to Temple of Time. We're good. Make it daytime real quick so we don't cross Hyrule Field at night. I guess next is gonna be Spirit Temple. Unless we want to get the Gale real quick and go see what's in the Water Temple. Wouldn't be a bad idea, because if that's GTG, GTG's Way of the Hero. There's gonna be something in there we need. Thankfully, we've got the keys for it already. I think we will check Water Temple because we can get that scale super quick. We have Bolero, we have Serenade, like, we'll have it all done in a minute. If it is GTG, that's huge. That's a lot of checks for us in a Way of the Hero area, so we're highly likely to get, like Hover Boots, Lens of Truth, Fire Temple Boss Key, Nocturne of Shadow. Okay. We also really want to find Hover Boots because that gives us access to the boss of Jabu as adult. What am I doing? We don't need to go into Fire Temple. Actually, hold on now. We can just do this boss real quick. Oh my god. Okay, Skull Kid, fine. I yield. I will wait. 3, he shoots 6 times. 4. 5. And 6. Okay, he should be done now. 7. You have a purr baby? I wish my baby was purring. He's trying to climb on my monitor right now while I'm playing a game on it. Alright, this is actually Vanilla Morpha. Boom. Easy. Alright, got our 4th boss down, easy peasy. Hopefully we can repeat that process for the Fire Temple. And hopefully that gives us either Forest or Fire Medallion. Because we need both of those to get Greg. Boom, Forest Medallion, let's go. Forest Medallion itself is actually another check at the Temple of Time. Boom. Alright, now we can get in the Water Temple. actually want to grab that purple rupee I've been saving now that we're here. Bada boom. Alright. You know what? We can buy nuts here too. Gotta have my nuts. Kind of scam, but it's alright. Worth it for nuts. What am I doing? We're going to Lake Hylia. Okay, and we need to lower the water level. Thank you. I wonder if that gets rid of all the extra enemies here. Yo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate all you guys. Still got a bubble here. But not all the enemies are gone. Oh shit, okay. How about you stay there? Oh, actually, wait. I wanted to go up here first. Chilling. We're chilling. Oh, I hear a Stalfos too. This sucks. Place is not doing great. I'm gonna remember to talk to the lady this time and not leave 3 times in a row after doing the dive. Not that that's ever happened to me before. I would never do that. That's our Shadow Temple keyring. Excellent. Oh, the water went back? Oh my god. What are you doing? Water's going down too slow. Okay. Alright, alright. Wait, if the Stalfos is like directly across from me, this is fine. Oh, no, he's not. He's not. Okay, we gotta reset. I hear 2 of them? Oh my god. Okay, so we need to wait for the water to go down before we actually go down there and spawn those Stalfos. I'd rather just not have to fight them. And they shouldn't spawn until we actually get closer to their elevation. What are you doing, Ash, buddy? Really need a cat cam for you guys, you're right. I need to pick one out, that's the thing. I need to do that, and then from there it'll be easy. Stalfos already spawned. Fuck you. Okay, fine. We'll fight. Didn't want to do this. Oh shit, 2 of them. Okay, no. Nope, 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 nope. How can I do this? They're like too fast to just try to lure them away to another part of the area. do, Ash? How do we fix this? Okay, here we go. Yoink. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I'm uncomfortable. Okay, that was very spooky. Oops, I think we can full clear this place, so we should probably do that. So we don't have to come back here. Ooh, nutting. Big nutting. Let's go get all our chests in the center first. How much is GTG gonna cook? We know there's something here. This is a Way of the Hero area. It's not a question of if, but how much. Flame check. Okay, we know that's junk. Flame check was turned in for, like, arrows or something. We got a hint about that earlier. FW. Okay. Alright. Now we're cooking with magic. That's actually a huge find. Love to see that. We've been getting a lot of mileage out of FW lately. Big rupee. Take a sneak peek at the enemies in here. Of which we're not seeing any, which is fine, because honestly we can avoid this room entirely. Okay. Do a quick reset to get back to the front. Little time saver. Yeah, let's go this side first. Clear out this room. Easy room. Let's go. Easiest one of these rooms we've had in a while, actually. Ooh, and rewarded with the GTG pass. Alright. That's huge. We actually needed that as one of our Way of the Hero items. Huge, huge, huge. So we still need Nocturne, Hover Boots, Gold Gauntlets, and Fire Temple Boss Key. And then everything else after that is just icing on the cake. Like, Lens of Truth would be really good to have. Chad's Sword would be good to have. And then that's pretty much it, actually. Oh. Well. Okay, let me out. Oh my got right, almost right into the blade trap. Holy shit. I gotta speed this up. Get me off this fucking sand. He's gonna be close with his long-ass death animation. Okay, not even close, baby. Oof. Yeah, that was a tough room without the Chad sword, actually. Two churgs in less than a minute? You know how hard it is to churg off that fast? Not just once, but twice? Play it extra super safe today. Plenty of time in this room. Okay, one of two scary rooms in a row. Honestly, the next 3 rooms with enemies are all not great, but we just pray for good enemies, right? Oh, of course. I didn't mean to drink that, but that's fine. So, let's eyeball this room a little bit. Dongo to Dongo Redead. Okay. Okay. How do I want to do this? Beautiful. Okay. Alright, that room went so well. That could have been really bad, but I played it pretty good, I think. Not to toot my own horn, but... that was some, S-tier gameplay, if I do say so myself. Damn it. Okay, backflip doesn't work there. Or it doesn't get me over the door. Okay, what do we got? Oh, I fucking got another one? Jesus Christ. Stolfo City. That's not a great room to fight in. Okay, let's drop FW here. We'll come back. First try. Extra sneaky boy check up here. Prelude. Okay, that's a nice little time saver. Not the biggest deal since our save point or reset point is right there, but still nice. Okay, this one I don't like. Okay. I'm like concerned about that Deku Baba up there. What is he doing? Yo, there's our Nocturne. Okay. Amazing. Alright, just one last terrible room here. He's waiting for me? Well, thankfully he's gonna keep waiting, because I don't need to kill him. The other check in that room is not necessary. Okay, now the real question is, how do I want to do this? This would be so much easier with the Chad sword. Thank God. Okay. Alright. Gaming. GTG. Full clear. No hit, baby. Come on. Show me. Show me the money. Ganon's castle keyring. Maybe necessary, maybe not. Okay. Okay, so we want to go. We want to go get our Spirit Temple clear next. We'll get Spirit Temple cleared. We can't do Shadow Temple quite yet. They say that the Eye of Truth pierces a Hall of Faces to reveal a piece of heart. Okay, so treasure chest game is a piece of heart. Oh, that's not my regular arrows. Oopsie. That Keys is sufficiently far away. We are going to farm here for a sec because I need more arrows. Don't want to get caught without my quiver full. We also need to grab a Goron tunic while we're here. Finally got an arrow drop. I'm feeling good about this run though, you guys. Like, honestly, saying that always curses me, but I'm feeling pretty good about how this is going so far, despite the 2 stupid hits I've taken. But there's plenty of room for it to go wrong still, so, you know. Let's see how it goes. There's a lot of room for terrible stuff to happen in the Shadow Temple, the Spirit Temple. And honestly, like, it can be hell for me to find the last few items I need as well. We still need Hover Boots, still need Fire Temple Boss Key. It's actually kind of crazy that we haven't found Lens of Truth yet. That one's really nice to get early on in the run for seeing invisible enemies, if nothing else. Sometimes logic just wants to give it to you really late. Seriously, where the hell are my arrow drops? I farmed rupees faster than this. One more drop and I'll be happy. Damn, man, what is this luck? These are supposed to be like 1 in 16, I think, right? There we go. Alright. Happy Quiver. Shadow Temple keyring was 40, which should be this guy. Bada boom. Alright, grab our Goron tunic, and then we are good to go. Gonna have the whole red drip going on too. It's gonna look so good. Let's go. Looking good with the red tunic and the red shield. Okay. We could go back to Gerudo Fortress for a couple more checks right now. We know Wasteland is foolish. I'm gonna mark that off. Yeah, you know what? Let's go knock out Gerudo real quick. It's literally just those 2 checks. After that, we can see what's in when we know it's Fire Temple and GTG. I don't think I really need to actually bother looking at that then. So Spirit Temple is going to be next, which is at Dodongo's Cavern. We'll just swing over here through Gerudo Fortress, check what's at Horseback Archery real quick, do it if we need to, and then head on back. The real question is I need to start thinking about where I'm going to go next if I don't get anything to breadcrumb me in the Spirit Temple. I might have to just YOLO and Jabu at that point. Which I'd rather not. I'd really rather not. There's still a few checks here and there, though. We're not completely in panic mode yet. We got some easy stuff left to do. And we have to full clear Spirit Temple anyway, so there's a good chance that we'll find something in there, right? Yes, actually, Spirit Temple's Way of the Hero. We have a hint about that, so that's huge. We know for sure we're either going to find Fire Temple Boss Key, Hover Boots, or Lens of Truth in there. I guess it could technically also be the Water Temple keyring if we need to go in there. But hopefully that's not the case. That's what we don't want to see in the Spirit Temple. No Fire Temple small keys, no Water Temple small keys. Bow upgrade? Okay, well, I'm broke, but yes, I will do that for the quiver if I can find a way to get 20 rupees. Where's a rupee farm at GTG? Or at Gerudo, specifically. Not GTG. I feel like there's one of these rooms that has rupees in it, right? I don't know shit about the inside of this place. Oh, there we go. That's what we needed. It's actually funny, I just spent like 5 minutes farming arrows and then we're gonna get a free quiver upgrade. Alright, let's do this. I need to learn the speedrun strat for this. And I know that it's basically just aim at a target and hold the right angle. I just need to practice that, really. I'm sure I could figure it out in just a few tries if I actually sat down and committed to it. Alright. A big happy quiver. Alright. Gonna go get a quick check from Sheik at the temple, which would normally be Prelude, and then we're gonna head off to Spirit Temple. Okay. We really need hover boots. That's what we want to see in here, actually, is hover boots. I mean, Fire Temple boss key would also be huge. If we can get both of those, then we're, like, gaming. I think if we get both of those and gold gauntlets, we're actually in go mode. Yeah, how are we looking on consumables? Missing 1 nut and 4 arrows. That's fine. We're in good shape. That was so close. Nailed it. Hot. Lizard. Alright, alright. Gotta stay focused here and not drop my guard. Missed that, okay. There we go. Oh my god, how is it 2 a.m. already, guys? Good thing I'm not tired at all. Okay, bomb bag. Sure, we take those. Yes, that's what we wanted to see. Absolutely huge. Alright, if we can just get a Fire Temple boss key in here, or gold gauntlets. Oh man, we're gonna be in such great shape. And there's still so much of this temple left to get stuff in. Hate this room. Sus. Okay, this is fine. Let that wall master come back down. Double wall master in here is actually kind of funny. We got a Wolfos and a lizard above. Okay. Where the dog at? Fuck! Son of a bitch. Hate that room. second one. No, I really like it when you guys clip, actually, because it helps me remember things that people think are funny. Like, it actually helps me a lot when you guys clip stuff, so don't worry about it at all. Okay, alright, lens. Got another scary door here. Oh yeah, no, I fucking find a way to bring it on myself somehow, Kazzy. Let's just get this wall master taken care of. Fuck. Alright. We're chilling. We're chilling. Nuts. Oh, I have hover boots. What am I thinking? Got so used to not having them this run. Stone of Agony. Too bad that doesn't do anything for us. Go open the shortcut real quick. At least spare me from having to go through that room again where I got hit. No more PTSD. Alright. Please don't be cursed. This is actually fine. I think hookshot would maybe pull me to him, so I don't want to risk that. We'll just drop bombs on him. Dodongo hates smoke, right? Uh-oh. Then he exploded. Come on, there's got to be more stuff in here. Bombs. Need to remember to look at the freestanding piece of heart here as well. Blue rupee, wowee. Okay, freestanding is also bombs, so we can skip that. Okay, one more scary room coming up, and then another scary room after that, and then maybe another, like, medium scary room at the end after all that. We don't like this next one, potentially. What have we got? Okay. Yeah, that room really does suck, Flux. Alright, though, we got this. Now I know what to expect. I should have paused and thought about it for a second. I think I need to just get in there. I can't sit in the doorway. Not with how difficult it's going to be to reliably lock onto the Stalfos. You're a floor master or a slug? Oh, floor master. Oh, like, oh my god, okay. Well, at least the room's clear now. Okay, we should put FW here just in case we take a hit in the next room. Be smart about it. Don't like this. Fuck. Can't see. And I can't just dins because I'm gonna hit Dark Link if I do that. Tough room. Take one more look at it. I can immediately go into first person. Oh, fuck you, Dark Link. God damn it. Okay. Should have known. Can't even shoot in his general direction. Fuck. I'm gonna... Okay. I'm lucky he didn't hit me there. This sucks. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, it's fine. What we do need to do is actually go get some more arrows. Just damage boost the chest. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, great idea. Great fucking idea. Let me get right on that. Where do I want to get arrows? We can buy them at Goron City. And we can get back here pretty easily. Actually, we can just FW in from any dungeon. Actually, might as well just get my arrows here because I need magic too. You know, it'll be faster to just buy the rest of the arrows. Not cheaper, but faster. Got big sticks now. Hopefully we don't have to do anything else as child, but we got sticks. Alright, dungeon. This is the lowest risk one to enter, so we'll do this. Okay, give me FW. And we're back. Lamp it down again. Such a good spell. Once you actually, like, really start using it, it's so good. Okay, don't like this room. I fucked up. God damn it. Ah. Kinda panicked. I should have gone forward more. I was worried there would be an enemy in the way. I should have paused and thought about what I was gonna do. Okay, fine. It's fine. We got this. It's just an awkward facing and, like, distance for that shelter. Okay, so... let him face me, then go. Okay. Okay. Fuck you. I don't think I can shoot that fast enough. Okay. Of course, there's a Stalfos back there. Okay, we're gaming. Somehow we're still gaming. Redead, okay.
Thank you.
Oh, yo, Flux, thank you for the 1 month sub. Appreciate it, brother. Welcome in. If you want to join in on the shenanigans with the fight bot, you can do that now. You can start by doing !name in chat, and then you can use !fight to fight against other subscribers. You'll get a name, a class, and a job assigned to you. And you can level up, and it's just a fun little thing we have in chat. We got some funny names that can be generated from it. Okay, alright, so we got Pop set up here. Probably just go back to the front, actually. And we have 2 captain costs. Alright. Off to an auspicious start. Can't believe I took, what, 3 hits in Spirit Temple. Okay, this was a rough one, though. The Wolfos I should have avoided. The Shelder I should have avoided. The Stalfos I feel a little less bad about, but I still could have probably avoided it. Hello? It keeps like going off the screen. Alright, we'll check the boss. It's Bongo. Okay, we'll do Bongo and then we'll come back for the rest of this room. Or the rest of Child's Side, rather. This is fine. We got this. I fucked it up. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Fucked it up again, but it's fine. Don't panic. There we go. Okay. Alright, we just gotta get child side done and we're done here. Child side is essentially just like 2 rooms. We get to skip the bottom. Barely missed that. And that was a stick, that's fine though. Okay. Where am I? Oh shit, okay. I do want to go back to Spirit Temple real quick. Finish off Child side, then we'll go to Shadow Temple. Come on now. Come on. Much needed arrow drop. Alright, one more trip through here. Let's do this side first, actually. Okay, please be kind. Almost done here. Right, that puzzle. Okay. Next room has 3 random enemies in it. last check. I wish I could say no-hit Spirit Temple, but 3-hit Spirit Temple. Okay. Next stop, Shadow Temple. Oops, checked out the wrong one. Alright, Ice Cavern. Ice Cavern entrance leads to Shadow Temple, which is one of the actual difficult ones that we've been not looking forward to. But again, it really does depend on what enemies spawn in there. You can get a pretty easy Shadow Temple if you're lucky. Just that the odds aren't in your favor. Couple more drops. Even if we don't get full arrows, I want at least full magic. Well, I guess magic's not that big of a deal since we have green potions we carry. There we go. Now we're chilling. No real fast way to Ice Cavern, so we'll just walk. And of course that means we get to swing through Drescolade's favorite place, so it's worth it. We never did check Cow Grotto, huh? Going back to Ice Cavern. Ice Cavern's the entrance, but it leads to the Shadow Temple. Where are my hover boots? I forgot to mark off these Skulltulas earlier. I'm pretty sure it was like a purple rupee and a token or something. We'll just grab this one, just because we're right here. Arrows, that's fine. Alright, Shadow Temple, be kind. You know what? Actually, before we go in there, we're gonna go back and stock up on Deku Nuts. Oh, wait. I don't have a way into Zora Shop. We don't have blue fire and we don't have ice arrows, so never mind. We're just gonna hope we don't need more nuts, or we have a way to farm them in the dungeon. Alright. Let's just get the nasty room out of the way right away. Or rather, one of the nasty rooms. There's a few of them. You just hit him in the face? Alright, that wasn't bad. That's one of, like, 3 or 4 rooms in this place I really don't like. Gonna need bombs. This is such like a niche strategy, using the lens and the bomb to get him out. I don't know if I ever saw that before no-hit runs. But it's extra safe because you don't have to worry about him spawning on top of you. Yeah, right? Like, it's something you really don't see in a lot of runs. Most people who are just trying to go fast will get grabbed by the hands and call it good. And we can still do that here if we don't have lens and bombs, but it's not as... Ooh, Chad Sword. Gaming. Anyway, it's not as safe. But if you have lens and bombs, that's just the strat that we do. Alright, Chad Sword though, hell yes. Let's fucking go. Give me hovers, give me lens. Oh yeah, me too, Flux. The Goron sword is so good. Always a pleasure to find it in a rando. Next up is another room I don't really care for. Because it's, like, close quarters. But if the enemies are kind, then it's fine. Oh, it's, well, this isn't the one I thought it was, but still, not one we like. Alright. I didn't expect that room, but I knew it was one that I didn't like. Thought it was gonna be, the first one with the skull in it that you explode with the bomb. I don't know why I always think that room is gonna be right there. Alright, this one's fun. We don't want to go through this room multiple times if we don't have to. Dark lizard like. Alright, we're chilling. Walk right past this boy. Aha. Baba? Yes, okay. I can deal. Okay, what have we got? Why a pot, a moblin. It's chaos in your household? What's going on, Kaz? Is it the cats or what? Or the people? Bird, where are you? Oh, Wordle drama. Well, to be fair, did you get to use their letters as hints? Because then it's not really one try, is it? Bird? Hello? Okay. Fuck. Missed my shot. Come on, show yourself. You're gonna make me kill the pot too? No, okay, we're chilling. Oh, you solved it for them. Okay, I thought you like pulled it up on your computer or phone or whatever and just got it, you know, 5 out of 5 first try. But no, still, yeah. I can see that. How dare you solve my Wordle? Missing enemy here. Do not like. Do not like this at all. I didn't even fucking hear it. Fuck. Alright. Means I get to go through the fun hallway again. Oh boy. Take it nice and slow. We're not in a hurry. Next time we're gonna find that fucking keys before we proceed in that room. I guess, okay, see, I didn't think it was gonna be a flying enemy because I didn't see anything when I first looked around. And I thought that it was gonna be like a Bari or something like that in the middle. Where's this damn keys? He might not even load until I get closer, actually. That might have been part of the problem. I don't know, man. I don't see anything yet. Okay, there he is. I don't know why, but I love this room. I've always found it fun. Cute little puzzle. Port. Really hoping for that Fire Temple boss key here, though. I mean, there's still a couple other dungeons it could be in. Now that we've got hover boots, we can also go do Jabu boss. One's right about here. No, a little higher. Right about there. I think this next one is the room I was thinking of earlier. One of the ones that I don't care for. So, with that in mind, Drop FW here just in case. Go right. Fucking P-hat left. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. This is fine, we're chilling. Kinda fine, kinda chilling. Couldn't have done that. Because this item can disappear if I don't pick it up quickly. Just a token. Okay, doesn't matter. Alright. Only a couple more shitty rooms here. We're almost through the worst of it. And this one without iron boots is always interesting. Can I see what's on the other side of this wall? Not super easily. Troubling. Hate doing this room without iron boots. It's possible, I just hate it. Especially when the enemy around the corner is blind. That's the worst part of it, not knowing what's going to be around the corner. We don't hear anything, we don't see anything, so it's probably Deku Baba, Skulltula, Baby Dodongo, God forbid, Albari. What we don't want to see is a lizard, honestly. Out of all the things it could be, a lizard would be the worst. Pretty much anything but a lizard should be manageable. Kababa. Just a little Bobby. Wait for the fan cycle. I would like those nuts, but I'm gonna miss them. Yeah, it's alright. We will live. Wait for this fan, and we're good. And timing this cycle without iron boots is a lot harder. Hate this room, hate this room. What we got? Beautiful. Grilling and grilling, baby. Okay. This is the last, like, room that I hate in here. Feels something invisible in this room. Or unspawned, I suppose, not necessarily invisible. Binge! Okay, that makes Desert Colossus checks possible now. Okay, don't panic. Easy game. I can't believe I dropped my guard for that damn Keese, though. That was a silly one. I'm not going to make that mistake again, though. At least I learned a lesson from that one. We're going to pay extra attention to the enemy in that area from now on. Just because there's so much room for it to move around if it's a flyer. Alright, I gotta try something. I've been wondering if this will work the way I want it to. Let's just send it and find out. Hoping I could just backwalk up that, but it wouldn't let me. Okay, well, never mind. Fuck. Okay. Good thing I just saved. I think I just... Oh god, I hope I just saved. I might have to do that last room again if I didn't save. Let's find out. Shit. Okay. This will be fine, right? That was a fuck up on my part. Alright, though. That's not too bad. I thought I saved when I put down FW. That was a oopsie daisy. What was in the next room? After wind enemy chest. No. I don't remember what was in there. I think I saved after I did that. Was that map chest? Wind hint chest, that's what it was. Okay. So we did get this check already when I saved, so we can skip that. Need to be able to make it past the second fan. Timing sucks. The first one ends right as the second one starts. I don't know if this timing works out, unless they, like, are off cycle. Okay, there we go. We do have to do this room again, but that's fine. Wow, beans again. Forgot about the lizard. Anyway. Learned a valuable lesson today about not trying to get too close to the edge here because you won't always grab it. And that's what I was trying to test, actually. I wasn't sure if you would always be able to grab the ledge at the back of the ship here, because I've done it before. Never forget about the lizard. An amateur mistake. This was a blue rupee, but we're gonna get it again just to check it off. There we go. Should be good. Did not mean to press that button. This strat still scares me, you guys. Like, I'm worried that I'm gonna be the person that finds a way for these Stalfos to hit me here. Or they're gonna just, like, not move. Oh, he almost went off. He pushed his friend into me. Stay back. Stay back. Stay back. Stay back. Stay back. Don't land here. I swear to God, if you land on my fucking thing. Okay. We need to move FW up. Running a little bit low on arrows. We'll be fine, just something I noticed. No shortage of nuts, at least. This one is just a Skulltula. Mini went. Okay. I wonder if that's how I was supposed to get into the Forest Temple. I mean, we still don't have Saria's song, so it probably was. Gonna need Dins for the next room. Dins and Lens. Okay, easy. Biggest nuts. Also, I still think it's weird that Dins doesn't one-shot freezers. Like, what's up with that? They're literally made of ice. That should be super effective. Man, I'm getting worried that this Fire Temple boss key is gonna not be somewhere friendly, though. We're running out of places for it to be that are along the way. Alright, this is gonna be Volvagia. Get our hammer on. Ah, fuck. Didn't get my quick kill. I think I shot him too fast when he came out. It's fine, it's fine. I don't think I can force him back under during this phase either. Yeah, we're just gonna play it safe here. And dead. Alright. Single hit on the Shadow Temple. I mean, that's still way too many hits today. 3 in Spirit, 1 in Shadow. Not doing great. We're doing okay, but we're not doing great. Still possible to PB today, though, so I can't complain about that. Hopefully this gives us our Fire Medallion, though, so we can go get Greg. Spirit Medallion, damn. Okay, so... I guess let's go see what the boss of Jabu is. I could have just played a song from right there, shit. Can I see what's on the bottom here? I think it looked like a token. We kind of saw it for a second. Yeah, that's a token. 100%. not looking where I'm going. Marking off some checks. Alright, so right now, our strat is that we're going to go clear Jabu. Pray that that gives us the Fire Temple boss key, and if it doesn't, then we're going to go do bottom of the well. We still need gold gauntlets and Fire Temple boss key, though. We need both of those, I think. Jabu was right. We can also do desert checks now too, but that's that'll be later when we're out of dungeon mode. I need more fucking arrows, don't I? Shit. Well, I mean, that'll work. Realistically though, I should probably just go buy some. Yeah, you know what? It'll be way faster. Yoink. Give me them arrows. No, not them arrows. Them arrows. Alright, and we're back. Oh, hello. Alright, we pray that there's nothing in this dungeon that's worthwhile. Or if there is, it's on this Skulltula in the next room. Okay, don't need to magic that bad. Swing at me, bro. Okay, so we still need to see Twinrova and Goma. Right, is that it? Yeah, so this will probably be Twinrova then. Actually, no, this will probably be Goma because it was thinking we would do this dungeon as child. Yeah, this is gonna be Goma, nearly 100%. Yep, there we go. I love this fight as adult with, excuse me, with Big Goron sword. It's literally Deku Nut, jump slash, regular slash, and you win. There we go. Okay, we didn't get the key we wanted, but that's fine. If this is Fire Medallion, we're still in decent shape. Damn. Okay, that kind of sucks. That's actually really funny, though, because we're not going to get Greg until the very end of the game. The bottom of the well is Shadow Temple. Got a couple of other easy checks we can do real quick. Trying to update my check tracker here as I'm walking. Going a little bit slow. Okay, so I think we've got everything from the shops that we needed. We can buy consumables if we need anything. Don't got any nuts or arrows, perhaps? No? Alright, that's fine. Didn't need them. Yes, this is actually one of the checks that I should do. You guys beat your run? Hell yeah. Congrats. How was your first randomizer, Insect? How'd you like it? No Kokiri sword the whole time. Yeah, that happens. Damn. Close. Ah. Yeah, so close. Was it a good seed? Hell yeah. Anything fun about it? Okay, so it looks like it kind of slightly angles to the right. Not like quite a straight line. Alright, I'm gonna try this like 2 more times and then we're just walking normally. It's fun watching Anthony try to Hess and fail. Yep, that's always fun. Make sure you call him washed when that happens. He likes that. Alright, we're done. I give up. This seed's going okay. We can still PB, but I've taken 6 hits already. And we've still got to do, we're looking for Fire Temple Boss Key, basically. Fire Temple Boss Key and Gold Gauntlets puts us in go mode. Can I show you Unbuffered Hess? Yeah, sure. It's just like, bada boop, and then you do the thing, and then you fly around, right? That easy. The only reason I didn't do it right there was because I obviously didn't hold my joystick at the right angle. But all of the other inputs were clearly correct. Alright, got that done. Go plant the beans here. And then I think we're off to bottom of the well. That's going the wrong way, Link. Down, down, now up. Can I show you boat skip? Not today, no. You might be able to find a tutorial on YouTube, though. I think we're good for child stuff now, right? Oh, no. There was one more thing I needed to do. Yeah, I want to get it now before I forget. We gotta get the Ocarina of Time check here out in Hyrule Field. Now that we have all 3 spiritual stones, Zelda will yeet the Ocarina of Time into the pond. What have we got? A bloopy and... and a huge rupee, damn. Damn Marino. Come on. Can I show you how to take fall damage? I probably will. Just stick around and there's a decent chance that'll happen. Non-zero chance of that happening. Sorry, do I hear 2 Stalfos? Oh my god. Okay. I don't even want to look through the wall. I can already tell that's the Stalfos down there. Yeah, let's get this. Yo. Alright, you guys, we are just the golden gauntlets away from being in go mode now. The last thing we need. This is gonna be hilarious. Watch this. Bye-bye. Idiot. I'm not surprised, Anthony. You've been doing your own thing. Nothing wrong with that. That's how I watch streams for the most part, too. You know, I throw them on in the background, and then it's background noise, and I pay it. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god, we're go mode. That's it. We're fucking go mode. You guys, I don't think I've ever been able to finish one of these seeds in one sitting. This is gonna be a crazy time. Well, if you weren't around earlier, I would have just had Drescalade look at it for me. Alright, off to GTG. I didn't want to be useful anyway. You were useful, I just had a backup plan. Excuse me. What, am I the main bitch or the side hoe? Nah, man. It ain't like that around here. Everybody around here is allowed to be friends with everybody else, so I guess if you had to put it in relationship terms, it's more like polygamy. There are no main bitches, everybody is a side piece. Or everybody is the main bitch. I mean, take your pick, however you want to think about it. And to think I wanted to stop this seed. Well, you know, if I started a new one, maybe it would be going even better. I am really glad that this one's actually, like, wrapping up pretty quick, though. That's pretty great. Yeah, we'll take Epona just cause. Alright, so it's off to kill Twin Rover real quick. That'll get us Greg, which gets us into Ganon's castle. It's actually crazy seeing Greg at the very end of a seed like this. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. I've never been gatekept from Ganon's castle until the end. It's weird. It feels vanilla, man. $10? I don't know if that's worth it. Oh my god, they had a whole ass fire temple in here. Don't rush. He's taken care of. Oh my god, it's Darunia. I don't know why I'm even checking this. here we go. First, the final Churg. The biggest, baddest Churg of them all. Churg. Why doesn't a Baru sound like that? What did they do to her? Whoa, 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 whoa. A little fast there, huh? I don't like that positioning. Ice baby. Man, I forgot. We're supposed to be doing a gamba for that, because that's a very easy gamba. Just which element will be first here. Easy 50-50. Fuck. Yeah, fuck that up. That's okay. I know Anthony's gonna make fun of me for that one. Look, I can't power crouch stab. I'm trying new stuff, okay? He said, oh no, it's fine. We're not in trouble. It's just not gonna be a one phase. Are you making fun of me? Yeah, I knew you would be. And if I had actually just regularly attacked her, I might have had it. Fuck yeah, alright. That is all of our trials done. We go pick up Greg, and then we head into Ganon's castle, bang out the trials, kill Ganon, and we're donezo, right? And like I said, I tried something different. I wasn't sure if those jump slashes were going to go the way I wanted them to, and they obviously did not. And for what it's worth, like, I don't actually practice speedrun strats on any of these bosses. No crying at Ganon, you're right, you're right. Good advice. That's fine. And we get the climactic music at the appropriate time for once. Oh, wait. Shit, I forgot something. One moment, team. One moment. Something important is missing. We forgot literally the single most important item in the entire game. How could I do this? walk into CAC here and pick up our boy. There he is. It's Greg. Gregors. Now we get the music. Greg's theme. What we got? Alright, lizard. We've got light. Light, fire, and what? What's the third one? Not just two, right? Weird. Is it only two? Thought it had to be three. Oh, it is forest. Okay. It's always on three. That's why I was confused. Hear it, but I don't see it. It's gotta just be stuck. There we go, okay. Did I make sure it's night? It should be forced into night because we're at Ganon's castle. This is like the one time I don't have to check. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Thankfully he wasn't facing me when he came up. I'll use hover boots for this. And we're chilling. Let's get light out of the way. Please don't give me like any Stalfos in here. Yeah, I'm gonna put Dins on, don't worry. I'm gonna replace hover boots with it. I was already thinking about it. Oh my god, that was close. Alright, we can do this. Dins isn't the answer, though, because it's going to put me into a situation where that's going to happen, where I come out of a cutscene and get hit. Dins is good, but it's not always the answer because of the way that enemies can keep moving during the cutscene, and I can't. That was the play. Yeah, Churgs and a couple enemies just, like, make Dins difficult. Those crowded rooms that are really the most, like, problematic because there's no just one-off solution for everything, you know? You gotta know what to prioritize, what to avoid. It's alright, though. We're still on PB pace. Don't even know why I'm getting this chest. It's gonna be nothing. Best case, it's like Nehru's Love, and I can use it once at the end of the run. Aha, you thought you had me. Okay. One more trial. It's the easy one. One more enemy in here. Nice. Don't have iron boots, but it's fine. Actually need to wait for that fan to blow again. Yep, okay, that's fine. Trials complete. And this is the last, like, individual scary room we have in the game. Everything else after this is comparatively chill. Do this all day. First. Got any arrows? No. Okay. Low and steady. Yep, there we go. That's why. Not gonna get caught off guard by anything. So these particular enemies are really nice because I'm learning their exact spawn locations. We got one on the stairs right here, one on the stairs up there. And there should be one more enemy back here, but I think that was the keys. Alright, we're chilling. We're good. No stress. All that's left is execution. I've done this 100 times before. There's your dad joke for the day, Anthony. Thank you very much. We have met quota. Well, he went through the fire and the flames, but he certainly didn't carry on. He's missing his wayward son. Ah, yes, of course. Okay. Alright guys, we are going to do our traditional hype song here at the final door. While I take one last break, go to the bathroom and stuff, so I'm not fighting a piss bag during this final gauntlet. Stick around, we're going to do the final battle in just a few minutes here. Be right back. Alright folks, this is it. The final door. I command you to return them to me. Okay, Ash, please sit down. I can't start this fight until my cat chills out. I'm sorry. I refuse to have him, like, running in front of the screen while I'm doing this. Come on, buddy. Outside here. Open the window for him. That'll distract him. Alright, let's do this. Fuck it, we're going bottle. Fuck. Fucked it up. Alright, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're gaming. There we go. Alright, phase 1 done. We got this. Alright, this is the hardest part left in the game coming up. The castle escape. The boulders really make this a problem. I will definitely remember that in insects. Particularly, we gotta be aware of whether it's a wall master. Alright, Zelda, me and you, baby. Let's get out of here. Yeah, this is fine. Actually, I want this on just in case. Keep it schmoving, girl. Keep it schmoving. Okay, we're going. We're doing good. And calm. This is only as bad as I make it. What do we get? Wait for it. No rush. God, I would so love to see a vanilla Redead in here. Hate this part the most because it's hard to see the shadows on the stairs. Eee, that was cringe. Okay, alright, what do we got? Hot. Let's fucking go. Gotta avoid the last few boulders and we're good. Come on, come on. Alright, we got this. This is the easy part. Me and you, Navi. Ride or die, baby. We got this, girl. Doing super safe strats today. Normally I would roll between the legs, but... break this, give me some magic. Perfect. How many hits is this gonna take? I feel like I'm not doing damage to him or something with these light arrow hits. There we go. God damn, that felt like it took forever. We're in absolutely no hurry. We're just gonna keep cheesing these light arrows. I know the light arrow doesn't damage, I just felt like I jump attacked him a million times. What's up, Chroma? Just in time, brother. Bomb shoes. Alright, we're out of magic. Unless this one drops magic. Berries. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Back to classic strats. There it is. Yep. He did the fucking turnaround. He did the fucking turnaround, you guys. Oh, he never does that. I had fucking potions. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Alright. Lesson learned. I never bring potions. I didn't even think about it. Alright. It's okay. We got this. I can do it. We can still PB. Fuck. Yep. Yep, I know. We're gonna back up as soon as we unpause. I saw that. Need to really get this cat out of my face right now, though. Ash, please. Please go anywhere else right now, bud. I love you. But right now, I need you to just go take a nap somewhere, okay? Hey, buddy? Alright. Gotta lock in. We can do this. Ash. Dude, no. Not right now. Smash! Ooh, that was a close rock. That felt dangerous. These two enemies should be different, but the one at the end will be the same. I'm gonna run out of arrows this time. Nope. Beat this part. Come on. Alright, we got it. Alright, take two. We're not gonna have enough arrows for this, though. We're not gonna be able to spam the attack like I want to. So how do I do this safely? This is something I need to practice in the future. Man, if I had just drank that potion, though, we would have been fine. It's a lesson, though. I honestly just forget that I have them. Alright. Oh my god, I just completely, like, brain farted there. Why did I do that? Okay, I think I actually got him figured out here. Definitely need to test some Ganon fight stuff, though, off stream later. Alright, now we've got the light arrows to cheese phase 2. Do this. No fuck-ups this time. go, baby. That's fucking it. New PB. PB +1, that's right, baby. One at a time, that's all it takes. A PB's a PB. Once again, we had a bunch of stupid mistakes today. If I just stop doing the stupid shit, man, we can do this. I can do the no-hit run. I believe it's in me. Holy fuck, GG, everybody. 7.5 hours. Yeah, that's enough time for another seed, right? We can do another one. Oh my god. Let's fucking go.
Thank you.
Oh my god, Chromo with the tier 5 or the 5 gift subs. Holy shit. Thank you, bro. Next character name is Crazy 8. All right, you got it. I'm writing it down. It is set in stone. By the way, you guys, that is literally 2 PBs in a row, back-to-back PBs. Does this mean I only have 1 hit runs now? No, it means I do 8. We got hit 8 times. So I'll start at 8 hearts now. I'm thinking once I get below like 5 though, that's when we'll just go to single hit runs. We've still got a little bit more improving to do before we go down to 1 hit KO. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so happy. So happy to get that done, you guys. It feels so good to get the back-to-back PBs. Everybody who's still here, stick around, because we're going to do a giveaway after the credits roll here. We're going to do a $10 Amazon gift card for the prize. We're going to do some marbles on stream to celebrate our new PB. So stick around another like 5 minutes or so, and we'll be doing that giveaway. Expect PBs every run moving forward. Honestly, me too. Every one that I don't PB is a disappointment. Dill seeds were brutal today. Oh, is he back on Zelda? He's finally done with Pokemon ZA? Nice. Very nice. Oh. Feels so good, y'all. Woo! Yeah, Chroma, 1 step closer. That's right. Gotta keep getting better every time, you know? Oh, man. Did 3 today? Oh, no. Oh, he did 3. Okay, that's right. Because I knew that you had today off. You weren't streaming today. And Chroma, I don't know if you've been watching the whole run, but there was one specific thing I noticed that I actually wanted to tell you. When I've been watching you lately, and you do the pose in the Forest Temple, I noticed that you do the hookshot strat with them, but you also Z-target. And I think that that's incompatible. You need to just do first-person hookshot. Even if you miss, like, when you're in first person, they'll still keep cowering back, so you have way longer to try again. For whatever reason, if you Z-target them, they'll just, like, become more aggressive much sooner. Yeah, definitely try first person next time you're doing those poses, and you'll have a way easier time. Pardon my cough, everybody. Yeah, dude, for sure. I was totally thinking of you when I, like, confirmed that today. Yeah, nuts work too, but a lot of the time you might not have them or you're just trying to conserve, so it's good to have backup strats. The nut strat used to be my go-to, but honestly, first-person hookshot is so safe that I'll probably just do that to conserve nuts in the future. Oh my gosh, you guys, that was literally... Like, I've done no logic seeds that took longer than that. That was crazy. 7.5 hours is fucking nuts. For comparison, the previous seed we did that we PB'd on was like 11 hours. All right, Chroma, we'll see you later, man. Thanks again for the gift pack, bro. I appreciate it. And if you're streaming tomorrow, I will see you tomorrow because I'm taking the day off, so I'll be lurking in your stream, brother. Everybody else, though, don't go anywhere. We're still going to have that $10 Amazon gift card coming up here right after the credits are done rolling. Oh my goodness, it feels so good. 2 in a row, y'all. Oh my god, I'm like so hyped about that. Let's review our hits while we're waiting. We didn't give you permission to take a day off. Well, unless you guys want to watch me play boring Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow, which honestly, like, I would rather just play at my own pace than worry about me and 3 other people having to perform. Unless you guys want to watch Baldur's Gate 3, I'm not streaming tomorrow. And even if you do want to watch Baldur's Gate 3, tough titties, I'm not streaming tomorrow. Okay, so the first 2 hits this run were really silly. We had, an Armos that hit us in the overworld. It was really dumb. I think we got a clip of that one, actually. And then we got caught by a Wallmaster. Where was that one? I don't remember where that happened. Anyway, after that we got hit 3 times in Spirit Temple, once in Shadow, and then the final hit, the semi-final hit was to the Churg in Ganon's Castle. And then the final hit was to Ganon himself. But I think I learned something about spacing on the Ganon fight today. You know, honestly, Tectal, like, I don't mind streaming Baldur's Gate 3, but something about doing it co-op and, like, it puts a burden on the other people, you know, to, like, make it entertaining, and that, I can see that detracting from their experience. If all 4 people playing were streamers, then, like, yeah, no problem. But only 2 of the 4 of us were streaming when we played it, so it was kind of unfair. Man, this cutscene just feels wrong without Anthony hetzing around. Alright, Ash, if you're gonna be here, I'm gonna show you on the camera. Don't hang out in front of the computer if you don't want to be picked up. You're always entertaining. Oh man, yeah. Some of us have to work at it, Tectal, alright? I'm actually a very introverted and, like, quiet person on my own, so I actually gotta dig deep to make these streams happen for you guys. Damn. Still got some stuff stuck in my throat. You're introverted too? You know, I actually would believe that. There's a lot of people who are introverted except, like, when they're in their comfort zone. Like, Tectal, you've seen me when we were playing Final Fantasy XI. Like, when I was in the middle of a crew of people like that who I played games with for a couple years, I become much more extroverted. Especially when I'm allowed to just talk in text. Something about just existing in Link Shell chat is much more comfortable to me than being a person with a face. I can talk to people, I just prefer not to. Yeah, that kind of sums it up for me. Anthony, I'm just glad when you interact with a person and don't get into a fight. there's the bells of Clocktown. Symbolizing Majora's Mask is, you know, obviously what's coming next. Yeah, I don't know if that was on purpose or not, but it is a cool little, like, happy accident that they had, bells like that at the end of the game. Fucking Bowser and Luigi in the background. The end. Alright, guys.